right, homies. Last time with toaster. There was a lot of conversation.
That's about it.
That's about it. Yeah, you hung out in Malik's tower. You ate some food, some good, and some whiskey milk or whatever it was. Gin and milk.
Gin and milk.
There was so many different things discussed. John probably has notes. Do you have a bullet point list?
Of what we discussed? No, I have like
a handful of things.
Everything we discussed.
Oh, then go for it. By all means.
Where did I start?
Yeah, that's my final wrap.
Okay. Oh my god, you went so small.
Gotta say that we do still have a giant beholder head skull. Did we take that with us during teleportation?
We talked about
we fit it in a bag or something?
No, we talked about asking Homeboy to bring it with him when he comes back to take us somewhere.
Okay.
We just have nowhere to put it right now.
This would mean so we need to figure out where to put it in this area
and
have him bring it with him.
But we don't have a keep.
I know.
This would mean we got to figure.
But we used the acid to take the old skin off, so we just have the skull.
Just a nice skull.
Elminster joined us. The Enclave Arcana has gotten worse. We talked about the Twisted Rune, the Cabal of Liches.
The Enclave Arcanum getting worse part was Elminster being sick of all the politics.
Okay.
Yeah, saying that both in the Empire as a whole and in the Enclave Arcanum.
Jiraiya got a sweet sand shield that he can upgrade at the Zephterra Drift.
Yeah. Got the bracers of the storm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got some sweet new leather armor. God, there's some of these notes I can't read.
Olo got the potentially a divine vestige, remnant of golden shadow. Jiraiya got the sand one. Regina got the staff of the staff eye of the universe, and Philip got a boombox.
Weapon and kindler.
Weapon and kindler.
Yeah, I definitely did.
Citadel of Whispers, Shadowfeld, Employee Liches. Counts as
Jiraiya got his wings and went flying in his sleep during a dream.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That's a big one.
Yeah, pretty big one.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
His amulets restored.
Which
is a big deal.
Yes. I mean,
back in Daddy's good graces.
We talked to him about obviously the Liches again and trying to stop them. He killed one and then tried to stop them creating a new human Lich. He failed to stop it and went into hiding for the last 100 years. The Lich that he killed was a minor lord, and it was replaced as a court wizard of the
Magistrate
Lord Brishad?
Reinhold.
Jesus. I need my pen. That's supposed to be an N. Okay. And Hale. He was poisoned by the wizard. The paladin was his mistress. The paladin, his mistress, killed the Lich. Is that correct?
I'm sorry, repeat that. He said the paladin was his mistress.
The paladin and his mistress.
We found out.
I was like, hey!
Yeah.
Scribbles!
We found out it was a circle of blood that was trying to kill us.
That was huge.
My brother
on the roof. Your brother was part of the circle of blood.
So, come on, guys.
They were hired.
Yep.
By someone. Yeah.
He was working for the Circle of Blood. And
hired by the Citadel of Whispers, maybe?
And actually, full circle.
Blood.
We talked a lot about how Regina got out.
It's probably how he would have won the
Magister Cyrilda?
Yeah.
Was it Magister Cyrilda?
Sorry, what about her?
We just talked about that. That's who helped Regina escape and kind of filled him in on who Regina was and what's going on with the.
She gave him the pedal so he could talk to her. We found out about Vecna and how he became a god.
He was creating a new god, and the necromancer was creating a new god of the Black Reach. Vecna, god of evil secrets.
I'm just saying, I'm missing a hand.
You're missing
Vecna hand. Yeah, dude.
So you're Vecna.
No.
You're gonna put Vecna's hand on.
Probably won't have the opportunity. But it's.
But if you could get a hand like
We found out about the prime lights and the blight
Cool.
shades and the God's War. We talked again about the pestilent flood, and that it all came from the Shadowfell.
Roth Winmar is married with Lady Leomaine.
Oh, yeah,
That's a big one.
Yeah.
And they're not gonna be our friends.
They're not going out of their way to be our friends.
Right. I wouldn't even say they're not being friends.
But yeah.
They're just not
No,
jumping
they're
in
cool.
our boat.
Yeah.
They're on their own boat.
They're in the,
People
yeah.
there, but yeah.
They're both rocking.
Yeah.
They're both rocking.
But I don't think
Fucking.
the Long Moons are gonna be happy about all that risk.
Oh, no.
Remember when Texas received? Didn't go very well.
Remember the
And we found out that there are cultists in green in the Scar that try to steal their people.
Wait, what?
One more time?
We found that there were cultists in green. I think they were dressed in green.
Yes.
In the Scar that tried to steal their people.
Oh, right. Yeah,
On-
yeah.
when they were
so
trying
it's
to
the
get
scar
there.
on the map. Yeah.
Yeah.
The big spot. Yeah, when they came.
And then we made
Oh,
it to Trickle Lake, and it was early afternoon.
You can turn the TV on.
We should probably murder those people.
I was about to earlier, and then I was like, I don't know what he has pulled up right
Put on
now.
the
so-
list.
I just don't like cultists.
Just maps.
We need a list of.
No,
And then
that's what I was
things to
saying to
do.
John earlier when I was smoking.
Yeah.
New
we need to
quest
create a
log.
new list. Yeah.
Quest log.
We do.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's
I'll
easier
grab
that
my
way.
other book because I have a lot of it down, but obviously it needs updated.
And then you'll know our quest.
And then my big theory from last time was that the Citadel of Whispers is trying to start a civil war, and they want to help Vecna and the Shadowfell invade at the Rift at Black Reach. And the Liches are in places of power in the north and south, probably the great families and the Emperor. Again, we knew Karak was abandoned.
That's a big one.
Mhm.
I don't like that. We should just go take them.
Just make that your keep.
Fuck building a keep, we just have a whole city.
I hear it. Keep.
You got the cool shaman caves and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me and Tom were
Fortress of
talking outside.
Solitude.
Do you want to run all of the negotiations and stuff about the keep like
In
through RP, or do you want to have some of it RP, some of it like fast
Like, I'd
track?
like to have like
I
a
think it's a-
contractor that we're working with.
Uh-huh.
Ow.
Yeah.
Beyond that, like
I think it depends on what you want to do.
Stupid chick.
It's kind of up to your.
I was kind of thinking like,
Again.
It's up to your approach.
is the wizard
It's
still
like the
with
sixth
us?
time today.
I don't think he is, right?
No, he dropped you.
That's what I thought. So,
He said, "Let him know when you are ready to go to Blackfire. He has other shit to do."
but we were thinking about traveling to Blackfire?
Yeah, I think we're
Possibly.
That was the other thing we were going to ask. Like,
Upriver?
yeah, I think we were trying to go upriver and hit all the other towns so we could send stuff down, like hire more people.
That was an option.
But I mean, it totally depends on.
Yeah,
We start
I'd
talking to
like
people in Trickle Lake, and they're like, "We got the shit." Like,
No, exactly. I'd like to visit Trickle Lake
Yeah.
too. But yeah, I do want to somehow like possibly fast forward through some of
Super random.
it. Just so we're not like doing that whole
Oh, maybe I found it.
thing. That could very easily happen.
Yeah, I like I said,
Topping
so much of
episode.
it depends on what you are trying to get out of it, like what your approach is, who you're talking to.
Pretty much, I think we're just trying to get the keep started.
Understood.
Foundation laid,
Things
stuff like that.
like
Landscaping, I guess.
actually
architect
negotiating,
Yeah.
or like trying to work out special deals or something like that. That kind of stuff would be more arc based. If you're taking
Anyone trying to do
prices
that?
at face value and shit, then no.
Yeah,
I was basically-
he said negotiations or deals or trades or
Oh.
whatever for whatever. I know we got a lot of gems and stuff.
Oh, like bartering kind of stuff?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
do we want to do a lot of that for this?
or
just
if
kinda
you're,
just-
I don't know if you're talking to more than
Get
one
through it.
person about different things or whatever.
Probably not bartering here. Because I don't think they would have enough money.
maybe barter for our magical items and jewels,
Jewels, I think, for
just
sure.
to get money, but then bartering like with a business to. I understand
think-
that's what happens in the real world, and you get an estimate and whatever. Like I get it, but we don't have to really do that. I don't think.
no, I don't. Yeah, I don't think
We're
we're
not
gonna go I don't think we
different
go
companies
interview
and see
exactly.
who has the
I don't
best
think we go and
Blackfire.
interview in every city to see who's the cheapest contractor to do the job. Like I think we talk to one guy and see what he can do it for.
I will save you a little time in terms of you're talking about going upriver to like check with Stone Mountain, Flyleaf. Those are even smaller than Trickle Lake.
Okay.
Downwise.
Okay, good to know.
You're not likely to find anything there that you won't find here.
Okay, good to know.
This saves.
What about
Where did we leave it
Blackfire,
with?
of course, is another story.
Yeah. Where did we leave it with Malik? Was he going to take us to Blackfire then when we're ready?
He dropped
or-
you off at Trickle Lake
Yeah.
and said, I got shit to do.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready to go, and I
Okay,
can take
and
you to
then it takes-
Blackfire
okay, cool.
or back to Demaria if you want to travel with the... Because you were also offered magical transport from Demaria with the Long Bloom retinue that was to go there with you. So either way, he can either... Basically, if you're going to go straight to Blackfire, call them and let them know, and they'll join you there, or you can go there and go with them.
Wait, go there and go with them.
Go to Demaria and go to Blackfire
We'd have
with
to go
the...
with
If he takes us to Demaria, they have magical transportation to go take us up
Be like
with
a
their advisors.
train stop.
Or you could meet their advisors in Blackfire.
So like we could show up kind of
Teleport.
as force, with the advisors and be like, yeah, we're all together, like this is what we're doing. Might look better to the Emperor for us to do it that way, but if we go to Blackfire,
Yeah, dude, we're gonna go to
Early,
Blackfire
yeah.
2 weeks early.
Yeah.
Get some homies.
lay some groundwork, figure shit
Get
out.
some friends going.
Yeah, that's what I think
Yeah.
we should do too. Yeah.
What?
It's more our style for sure.
Yeah. I think that's definitely what we
It's
should
the
do.
only option.
Let's see how many times we can almost get murdered before they get there.
Yeah.
I mean, Demaria is
Like,
pretty
How
rough.
many enemies can we make?
Yeah.
Demaria was pretty rough. Also,
Yes.
though, that was
You set us up.
pre-MCIs,
Yeah, yeah.
which you guys were in pretty deep on
Yes.
when you
Yeah.
got
And we made good friends too.
One.
The Crow Prince.
So, random question,
And Elminster.
because I can't find it in my notes. Felv's father, what's his last name?
Vantalumen.
Felv's?
Phelps.
I was like, that's my dad's last name.
No.
Bro, you were lied to. Or you
I was
were
like,
lied
what
to.
the fuck?
Secret brothers.
Damn.
Jaros.
I thought that was his first name.
No, his first name is Raslin.
Oh, I have that written down. I just thought that was fake. I thought that was like a fake first name.
Raslin Jaros.
Got it.
I also
Yeah.
have
So I
his
do
name
have
as
it.
Jairus the whole
Yeah.
time.
Got it.
Easier to remember.
Press the Jaros. That's
Real quick, since we're not like totally in game yet, do you guys want to make that list?
Yes.
What list?
the
The
quest.
quest list.
You said I have that written down. I thought it was fake.
I did. I thought it was like. So I have like his like Serenader Storms, like all the other goofy shit he called himself,
Yeah.
and Raslin Jaros. I thought that was just like a stage name, like Raslin Jaros.
Like his Raslin.
His Raslin.
You know, you give him the whole
Jazz.
razzmatazz.
Yeah, the jazz
Jazz
fingers.
hands Jairus.
Oh, got it. Underlined.
Random
Okay.
James.
So what's on our list?
Hire a contractor.
Yeah. Mundane matters. Keep building.
Yeah,
Fine.
I'm right to keep it all
Window
in one.
panes now.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
I'm just writing a bill to keep.
Let's be kind of vague with this quest.
And
list,
just as
so we
a
know.
time check right now, it's like early afternoon.
And how long do we have to be before Blackfire? Like we got a week and a half still.
I think so.
Maybe
Something like that.
Yeah, I have it right here. Ooh.
we can get this shit handled.
I don't have it right here. Yeah. Thought I had the day circled that we had to be there, but I did not circle the day.
So before you guys are quest listed.
But yeah, if we can get there like a week
I think they
early.
put a cap on 2 weeks,
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
But I think it's probably been a week since we've been
half a week.
since we've seen the Emperor.
Been like 4 days.
Probably. Well, a week is 5 days.
Yeah, a week is 5 days.
Motherfucker. What?
A motherfucker.
I died on the 16th. We killed the Beholder on the 25th.
He died.
Yeah.
You did.
I did die. I was dead.
Well, I know.
I mean, you were in the dungeon on the 23rd.
The pits.
The volcano. On the
Oh, volcano. Okay.
third of Ionos.
The pit.
I would assume that was your
I thought
first
that was the
name.
dungeon he was talking about when we went. But yeah,
No,
that
it was
makes sense.
2 weeks prior.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
the
prison.
prison. Mm. That was a fun time.
That was rough.
Yeah. So probably the 22nd or the 21st? Or did we take a couple days in Demaria before? We took a couple days, yeah, because you learned to read and everything.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
probably like
Yeah.
the 17th?
Use my samurai sword.
It's probably, yeah, because after I died, I would have come back and we would have pretty much gone directly to the Emperor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you had a rest too when you came back, and Bob had to do his hand thing. For his stump.
Well, I think after we talked to the Emperor, I think we took like 3 or 4 days in Demaria, just chilling, like getting stuff done before we left.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's why we had talked to them, like, could we have some time?
Yeah. I want to say you met with the Emperor on like either the 17th or the 18th.
So it was 3 weeks from when we talked to him, and then we took 4 days.
And it's
So-
been a week and a half. Well, it's been a
What?
little over a week. No, a week and a half, yeah.
Yeah, about a week.
Fuck.
Yeah, so
We
we
got-
have a week and a half. So that's the other
that's
part.
still good.
Yeah.
Fine.
And I mean, it's good that we're getting magical transportation because I don't think we could make the walk. Well, maybe.
We wouldn't walk. We got money.
Let's-
we got $2 grand,
let's
man. We
say
can float.
You got
Yeah, at least for $2 grand we better.
until the 8th of Sylvan.
Spaceships.
Well, no, I mean like. Oh.
Oh.
You said spaceships?
Well, the starships.
Starships.
And we can always kick it off earlier if we message them. So we
I
have.
think so.
Hey, we have until the 8th.
She's talking about spaceships.
I know, that's why I stopped. That's why I stopped that conversation. So we have until the 8th. But like we could always kick it off early, like if we message them and say like, hey, we're ready to go now. You know, so if we wanted to start earlier. But we'll see how Blackfire goes.
I want to get to Blackfire as early as possible.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
But what else is on the list? Let's get back to the list.
Sell all our stuff so we can afford any of this shit.
Yeah, but I think that's gonna be in Blackfire, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we
'Cause I
have
don't
enough
think trickle
upfront
for-
cash
or
to
trickle that's
probably
gonna
get
have
shit started.
What else do we even
We
have
don't really
to
need
do?
cash
I
for
mean, we
anything
did.
else. I mean,
We took down Empty Eyes. We did.
we probably need to like grab another.
The whole time you were gone, all
Alex
we did
thing.
was sell stuff.
Oh my god.
What? We were talking about spaceships.
I meant to
got
say-
real off topic.
Got it.
I meant to say airships.
So, but she said starships.
We don't even know if airships exist.
That's what I'm
Quest
saying.
stuff we need to.
So how much is a spaceship?
We can obviously get a Blackfire.
Yes.
So Blackfire thing. That should be on there.
Yes.
That's a big quest.
Blackfire.
Blackfire for the Emperor.
We found out what we were actually doing is
Put that.
Oh.
we found out the 8th.
For the emperor.
The 8th is when we need to. Is like our deadline date of being
I
there.
have it on my calendar.
Oh, okay. Oh,
We got
I keep calendars the best, I think.
Yeah.
You guys do the best dates.
the World Tree
I don't do either.
at some point.
Yeah, Regina's thing.
Where's the old
Stop
tree?
It's in the
Xavier. It's probably going to be a quest.
Yeah.
All right,
The
hold on.
dragon.
Is that-
I don't even think we need to put that on the list. I think that's just like a
Potentially 9 hells.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay.
It's right
World Tree and the Drift aren't that close.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I can put the. drift
Oh, yeah.
on there.
Mountain range between them.
Yeah.
And was yours
Yeah,
also
really big forest.
needing to go to the drift or not?
I do. for
Well, I know you do,
shield.
but didn't John also need something? Was yours also going to be activated at the drift, or you don't know yet?
He doesn't know.
Okay.
They
What was his knife?
what Malik said was him and his friend that used to wear the armor suspected that it might also be one of those divine vestiges.
Yeah.
They never confirmed, and
Yeah.
so since they don't know for sure that it is, they also don't know how to activate it.
Okay.
But he said there's a
So
lot of different ways
the
that they can
drifts-
be awakened.
not necessarily what activates all of the vestiges.
No, the
As far as
theory was that Dry remembered his sand spirit like vibrating when you
Mhm.
guys were near the drift when you were passing by.
Mm-hmm.
There's something going on with the elemental plane of air, right?
So he said at the center of the drift, there's like a mass of like packed earth that is like kind of a ball that everything is rotating around the like floating islands and stuff. He said at the center of that packed mass of Earth is a rift to the elemental plane of air, which is what is primarily causing the floating. The theory, knowing that the item got excited when you were nearby, is that
Closer to where
the Zepterra drift, historically, like Malik knows, that was a location of one of the bloodier conflicts during the Gods' War.
Right.
A lot of gods were wounded there. A few gods died in that fight. He said it stands to reason, knowing what you know about Sand Spirit, like how it was created, there could be something left of Helm there that may awaken Sand Spirit, make it more than it is.
We also going to talk and try and do some more research to figure out if your theory was correct.
What theory?
His theory that they're starting basically a civil war to distract from Vecna coming back.
The long ones? Or the whispers?
The Whispers.
Yeah, Whispers.
Citadel of Whispers.
No, it's the whispers.
It's just the Whispers.
Please.
The Wisps.
Citadel is just a lot.
Sea wisps.
A lot of syllables.
Crisps.
Not about it.
That's about it, I think. So we're opening a casino and killing all the green cultists and whatever.
I was thinking about also getting like a boat, getting a ferry thing going. We got our own transport, import, outport.
Yeah, go ahead and throw that on there.
Drugs, whatever.
As a note, the green cultist situation was dealt with. That was
Cross that off.
Okay.
something that they,
Not a side quest.
no, something that was like an offhanded remark. Something they encountered on their way to Kolyana when they were making the trek. Yes.
Because of who they are.
People wearing green.
They didn't give us any sort of quest or anything.
Nope. They're just like,
Pretty much
They
said,
were just
Good
like,
luck.
we're out
You're
here.
here.
good
Chilling.
luck, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all
What were you
fuck
out there to do? Just to
We wanted to like update them on all that we had learned in Demaria and with Malik and Elminster and stuff like that, and just see where they were at to like see if we could count on them if there was going to be a civil war. Like, you know, would they join in with the North and stuff like that? And it kind of seemed they were more just like
they seemed hesitant to
yeah.
to want to get involved at all. Yeah.
Then did we tell them about the Black Reach and all?
Yeah.
And because I kind of remember like saying like, dude.
I didn't tell them everything, but I told them like, hey, I think there's another player and they are trying to start the civil war, and like, you know, don't, if you
As
get provoked,
distraction
don't go
and
attack
to
immediately.
weaken
Like,
all of
yeah,
us.
like hold back, and you know, I think we're all gonna need to be friendly
Yes. I mean,
enough.
that's why I kind of don't want civil war to happen.
Yeah.
Longblooms kind of are a really strong ally against the dead. Or whatever demons are coming to fucking.
Sounds good.
And they think we're
minor things I would add
So
to the
that's
list,
awesome.
but stuff that we could get done today would just be like he should probably contact his mom or brother or whoever. Figure out, did she make it to Muckmeyer? Like, what's
How's
going on?
Jagged
Should
Claw
we,
doing?
yeah, should we invite the Jagged Claw to start heading towards up here for when our keep is built? You know, because it's gonna take them a long time to get up here.
I
They're
just tell
on
them to go
foot.
to the fucking desert.
Yeah, I mean that too. I thought we were gonna have them help be a paid labor force,
Well, honestly, yeah. I think that they
and then they
have
could be guards for our keep too.
their
Like,
own thing going on that I don't know much about yet.
sure.
The
Their own
Jagged Claw.
agendas and
Yeah.
everything. So
Yeah, I
I
mean
have to
they're
see what's going on with that and how
But also,
if
like,
they've grown or if they've been
that's.
getting fucked up a lot.
I know up here, like you wanted to kind of like reveal yourself to the Dragonborn, but like you
Yeah.
could reveal yourself to the Jagged Claw Dragonborn. That's
Right.
still like a big group of Dragonborn. Like,
Yeah.
you know, you could start that.
Could use another teleport.
You're talking about waves.
And
Yeah.
you know,
Oh,
if they
wait,
built a
not like
keep,
it-
they would
it's
have
not-
like a kind of in
Not
between
dicks.
place that
Right.
they could
Real
keep
good move.
people safe as they're transporting from them from the south to the
Underground
north.
You
road
did-
type shit.
Yeah.
you did start a bit of that kind of end goal with Dragonborn at Karak when
Right.
you were there as well
Right.
too.
But those
We
are
don't
all
know
in the
who-
shifting wastes now, right?
We don't
Because
know
no
who's
one's-
in Croc.
Yeah.
And
As far as we know, it's been abandoned.
Although there's that other guy. who
Write
we could-
Karak down.
He might. Yeah. Well, how about talking to Vangermon or whatever?
Ben
Yes.
Dragamon.
Yeah, Van Gragamon. Because wasn't he going to Karak with his lady?
I think you told them to shift
I'm
course
pretty sure.
Oh, did we tell him to shift? Where did we tell him to
When you-
go? To the shifting ways?
Yeah.
Yeah.
when you were there headed for Kolyana.
Well, we could at least ask him if your mask is back.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Where is
was
your
it said?
mom?
I-
Flyleaf?
No.
Where's she at?
Flyleaf?
That's one of the. Yeah,
No,
that's a
it's-
city,
no,
that's a city on there.
Knight's
I
Keep.
know it's a band.
Or,
South Continent. On the big lake, Knight's Keep.
Like, what?
where is it at?
Lotus Lake. It's on the
North or south?
Oh.
south.
Oh,
Yeah.
south.
Oh.
Oh, shit, dude.
Yeah.
We were kind of closer to there before.
Well, no, that's fine. We gotta go.
Oh,
down
we gotta
there
go to the
for
World Tree. Yeah, the bounce
So
around.
that place.
I don't have a tomb of spots for it anyways. So
Yeah.
It's alright.
When do you learn teleport?
I don't know. Probably in a while. Like a level 7 spell or something.
Do you learn teleport?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure. Maybe.
I don't know.
I'll let you know here in a
Wizards?
moment.
I'm not really sure.
Maybe.
Well,
only-
you got magical secrets too, right?
Yeah.
You could always pick it up.
Check in with my mom, probably.
Where's
Yeah.
she at?
That's true. We do need to do that.
Last I knew, she was around Blackfire-ish. And I
Oh shit.
kind of told her she might want to vamoose or
Oh.
go into hiding a little bit.
That was post MTIs, right? Or during MTIs?
Bard, wizard, sorcerer.
That was post empty
Hell
eyes
yeah.
because that was after I kind of
I knew they could bend.
You have 6 level spells?
made the
Um,
thought I wasn't lying and
Oh, because you
Slipped.
multi-class. Or-
I don't have slots. Yeah,
Okay. You did.
it'll be a while. It's a 7th level spell.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long time.
So I do have a quick question I just thought of. So the sending spell, right? It's like what, 3rd level spell, something like
Third or fourth?
Ah,
that. Pretty sure.
yeah.
it's third.
I think it's 3rd. Yeah. Scry's 5th.
So is there a spell that you could like? So you can't upcast that besides just using a higher level spell to use that spell.
Correct.
Would there be any way that I would be able to like let someone else use the spell through me? If I cast it at
No.
like 5th or whatever.
Unfortunately.
Is that
no.
another spell already or something?
No, I just don't think that's a. I mean,
What are you
that's
trying
not
to
the
do?
way that spell works. I
Because
don't
maybe
think
there's
there's a
another-
spell
Well, just
that does
'cause-
that either.
She was talking about her mom and
you already
Oh.
contacted my mom before.
What?
Yeah. Remember I used one of the petals. It was
oh, I
you
was
know,
forgetting about those
remember
freaking
when you
petals. I'm like, I didn't meet
banished
her.
me?
What are you talking about? I can't.
The smallest, simplest item, and it has allowed you guys to cheese a lot.
You gave it to us.
I did not expect it
it's
to, be that useful.
been extremely useful.
I thought it was just kind of nice. Like, it
Yeah.
would make it like a nice RP moment
is
here
the
and
most
there for
powerful
Regina,
magical
but
item we have.
no, yeah, it's been
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Now you know.
I think we're ready to start.
I don't know. Did you write Blackfire?
I did. The second one.
Did you write? all
Yeah,
the other
build to keep Blackfire, sell stuff, World Tree, Zepterra Drift, research, Vecna God's War. What was the Black Reach War called again?
The pestilence.
Yeah.
Like the outpouring of undead that happened there.
The Pestilence Flood,
The
right?
pestilence flood, yeah.
I don't have anything else.
Not that I can think of.
Let's
Yeah.
go into
And then
the
the
town.
Sundays. Yeah. Let's do it. I think we're ready.
Where
We're ready
are
for
we?
that toaster.
I don't even know where we are.
You're in Trickle Lake, my man.
We're
Let me-
like standing on our
Pull up.
property.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like we just ended like right when we pretty much got there.
Yeah.
So your property is up
We
here.
kind of surveyed the land slightly just from where we were
You're
standing.
kind
and
of
did
just looking
nothing
around.
else.
You see the bulk of the town over on this side.
We've talked to no person.
Correct.
Yeah.
You're standing in the middle of the field.
We know town.
Yeah, we
Yes,
can see it.
You can see it.
Oh yeah.
We're
we-
up here on like this cliff. And we can see like down here
Yeah.
and all this.
The peasants.
we realized all the bridges are broken.
Oh, yeah.
Some are.
Just
We should fix.
he said some of the things that are broken on here are not broken for real.
Oh.
But some
Is that bridge one? I guess we don't.
Yeah.
We'll find out here in a second, I think.
Just need to walk to the bridge.
Yeah, you go. There's a bridge.
We walk across the bridge.
You do.
Don't even have to jump or anything.
Don't have to burn your fly.
Burn it. I can fly as much and whenever I want.
Oh, really?
I got wings, bro.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I didn't know. If
I'm
you
a
could
bird.
do
I'm a plane. I'm a fucking dragon.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
I'm a
Oh, yeah.
It's the literate dragon.
That's awesome.
I fly across the
Fucking
fuck
dragon.
bridges. No, that's
I was gonna say,
too much attention.
I was gonna say it's quite a way to enter a town we know nobody
And
in.
it's still well. That's my whole thing with the cloak can cover
Yeah.
up all that stuff and
Yeah.
like burst out my wings. It's like, yeah. So he has a cape.
All right, let's head into town.
So, what is goal?
I think we're gonna. Should we just look for like a general store? Or
Yeah, I need to
something
buy
first, or a
basic items.
tavern? Yeah.
Basic.
Oh, that's right. You need clothes.
I need everything.
Yeah.
Let's start at the general store then.
Yeah.
All right.
Bear
You go
lady. Just bear lady.
to the general store. What are you trying to buy?
You need to buy clothes and a bedroll and some rope.
Okay. What level of cloths?
Clothes,
We're about to meet a lot of high people.
oh yeah, we
So
probably
I'm
should all
also
buy
in-
clothes.
I just
I'm-
got fancy new.
100% in on
Okay.
buying clothes because I have rags.
I'm good.
You
Like
Can I buy
bullshit.
a travel outfit and then like fancy? Can I buy like
I mean,
with
you
their
can get
knots?
nicer stuff. It's not going to be like,
Court finery.
yeah, if you're looking for like court
That's true, we should
finery,
probably buy
you're
that
not
in
going to find
Blackfire.
that in this town.
okay?
But you
Just
can
travel
get like
outfit.
nicer,
Oh yeah.
but
Yeah.
I'll wait till buy.
Well, you need more than one outfit, anyways. So you can buy something here.
Oh, you know what? I probably should buy some
Adventures.
other
Yeah.
kind of clothes for disguises for Blackfire. So
disguise.
I would
I
not
don't
look
She
like
doesn't-
myself.
Because
No,
she has
you-
people potentially looking for her.
Yeah, well,
Lava does that to people's faces.
probably use a
This
code
is
name or
true.
something.
You're a bit fucked.
Like a floppy hat or something.
Your face is a little more melty than it needs to be.
Like a big fancy hat or something.
What do you want?
Yeah.
Big fancy hat.
I guess I'll probably find that in Blackfire though.
That's what I'm saying. I'll wait till buy.
Maybe just adventure.
Basically
clothes,
travel clothes, yeah.
Just a set of traveler's clothes, like a single set.
Something comfortable.
We'll get, like-
Sweatpants.
Okay, we're gonna get 3 sets. One's gonna go in the bag of holding.
Hey. Always an
Yeah.
extra set.
Just in case we run into more lava.
Yeah.
Or
Alright. 6 gold.
Fire or, you know.
6 gold.
6 gold.
Six
Man,
gold.
triple leg.
for 3 sets of traveler's clothes.
Oh, I thought you were
Bougie.
getting one.
No, she got 3.
Oh.
Yeah. But one's gonna go in the you can put it in the bag of holding.
I'm doing it
I was
now.
like, damn.
Okay.
What's the name of the general store? Since this is our town now.
This is our town.
Oh. I need a backpack. I need a backpack.
From...
Pardon? Yeah, you need a backpack.
I
I'm
need a
sorry.
backpack. And a bedroll.
2 gold.
Okay. So that's 8 gold. And then I need a bedroll,
Just
sleeping bag.
if it could be called the Piggly Wiggly.
You know what? Sure.
That'd be
It's the
fantastic.
Piggly Cannon.
And pots and pans.
Pots and pans.
Like a traveler's pots and pans.
As opposed to
The home
For
thing.
kitchen.
It's a-
fancy pots and pans.
Yeah,
It's a nesting set.
like used pots.
Yes.
Use ones that can
nice.
clip to your backpack. Same ones can't be.
Sure. What do you want? Do you want like one good pot and a pan? Or do you want like a set that you're gonna try to carry with you?
No, I want like a walk. It's halfway between a pan and a pot.
Just one.
Yeah.
Is that what you're after?
Give me a
One
walk.
walk. 2 gold.
To go. Okay. And then
I want to walk.
Spices?
spices and a fishing rod.
You can get anything at the Piggly Wiggly.
It's a little Walmart of trickle like.
Old Camp Rocario.
Yeah.
Can I get a canoe?
I want a bicycle and
yeah, cart, canoe, a horse,
some golfing clubs.
1 gold for some fishing tackle.
Some
Okay.
fish bait.
I guess that would make sense because we're like
Everything.
on the coast, like the fishing stuff.
Right.
Yeah. But there's probably like a fishing store somewhere too, with designer rods.
This is off-brand.
Kmart.
Yes.
Yeah, like the Barbie,
The
like
blue light
clothes
special.
bait caster. Yeah. Smiley rollback.
Yeah.
You just want like an assortment of spices?
Yeah.
All the good stuff.
Okay. If you want like a pretty good assortment, let's say 10 gold.
Woo!
Spices are expensive though.
I know.
They are.
They're really
Yeah,
good.
some more
Historically.
than others. So if you want like everything, that includes the ones that are a little more expensive.
Yeah, I don't know anything about spices, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Don't forget you also have
You-
the
you got-
spices
you got
from the
some
main
Are,
saffron.
stuff.
I wonder, are spices in here?
You have a little bit of truffle? A little truffle.
A little truffle.
Little truffle.
Truffle Lake.
Did the
Oh, no,
spices
it's
come
not
up-
the
for
spice
salt
pouch.
grinders?
The tower.
It's
Yeah, but do they
uh,
still exist when she looks for them?
I'm pretty sure.
what?
The allspice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has her allspice.
I was
Oh.
wondering if items he gave us from the tower disappear when the tower potentially goes.
You asked for spices from the dumbwaiter.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah, the
And it was
English one
like
is
it was like a table Mrs. Dash like table mix of just
Oh, yeah.
a bunch of spices.
Insane.
Okay. Yeah. So you said 10 gold for the spices, right?
Yes.
It's assorted spices.
So I need to remove 11. I didn't remove the other one there. Okay.
Plus a small satchel of Mrs. Dash.
You're writing down everything you're buying, right? Because I'm not.
Yeah, I'm
Writing
putting it
down.
in here.
You're subtracting coin amounts?
Yes.
I never added that thing.
Yeah.
So I need to figure out how to add the
Kindler? Kindler?
Weapon and kindler.
Enkindler?
And kindler.
Enkindler.
EN.
That's where I put
custom.
it.
There we go.
That's a 3. Hey, there it is.
Spices.
Add to equipment.
Are you shopping for anything else?
Equip.
Is anybody else shopping for anything else?
No, I got 2 rings then. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's Piggly Wiggly.
No, I'm good on the Piggle Wiggles.
I don't know what goes like a snack.
Do you need some rations?
I don't know. We're not really like,
Can
we're
I
just
get-
teleporting to a really nice place, so I guess not.
Just a weird ask. Do they have like bandanas? Or
Bandanas?
wigs?
Wigs? No.
I probably figured they probably didn't have
Yeah,
wigs.
you could. I mean,
That'll
sure,
be
you could
Blackfire.
acquire some bandanas.
Some bandanas.
How many?
Like 5. Various colors.
Whoa.
One for each day of the week.
Okay.
Word.
5 silver.
I don't have any silver.
Break a gold.
Break a gold.
Do you have silver in the bag of holding?
I have silver.
Alright.
All you have to do is break a gold. Add
Or tip the man.
Add 10 silver, subtract 1 gold.
Okay, I can do that.
We'll see.
Well, you're
Five
spending 5, so add 5
5
silver,
silver,
subtract 1 gold.
I like the first one.
I'm sure you do.
Um,
We're going to shortchange this man.
That's pretty weird.
Okay. Anything else there, Kari?
I don't know.
Rocari?
Oh, boots.
I think they come with the.
Oh, yeah.
Does it come with the traveler's
Yeah, they'll
clothes?
come with your clothing set.
Okay.
That's why they're.
Do you
6
want any
gold
torches or?
for all of them.
Well, I don't really need torches. I mean, I guess I could carry them for you guys, but.
Okay.
Someone needs to replace some rope since we're here.
Oh, yeah, I was going to get some rope.
Hemp under silk.
It doesn't matter. Which one's more expensive?
Silk.
Silk. Okay. Is it fancy and strong?
Five.
It's lighter too.
It's
Okay.
Yeah, that's the big thing. It's lighter. It's not necessarily
Silk.
stronger. Which is,
Silk. All right, 10 gold for
10
50 feet of silken rope.
Wait, you said how many?
50 feet.
50 feet. Okay. I thought you said for 10 feet. I was like,
10 gold.
that's not very good rope.
No.
50 feet is really
You can buy 10 feet of chain.
not a lot of rope.
do you want any pins or hammers or?
Like,
Oh.
you couldn't even.
I need
That's really not that much rope.
What, 50 feet?
probably
It's
just
the
a
standard length.
That's crazy.
how much
rope
would
I
you,
use at work is 150 feet, and it doesn't seem like that much rope.
Yeah. It's also nylon, probably, and not silk.
Yeah.
True.
and you said how much was
That's
the
just
rope?
the standard
10
length of climbing rope.
10.
Climbing a hill.
a bow?
A bow?
Do they have bows here?
Not in the general store, no.
Okay. Then I will wait till the
but-
next store.
You can. We're kind of speed rounding
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
standard purchases here.
Yeah.
Also,
If you do, what do you want? Like short bow, long bow, crossbow?
We'll do
Light
a
crossbow?
longbow this time.
Are you proficient with
Are you
longbows?
proficient? That's a good question.
probably not. Oh no, yeah, martial weapons probably.
It's a martial ranged weapon.
Where is that at?
I imagine. you
It's on your
Weapon.
first page.
Weapon.
On my first
proficiency.
page under abilities, saves, and senses.
So
Or no, wait,
more
proficiencies in
bounce around
languages,
these
probably.
places.
Yeah, martial weapons and simple weapons.
Then you are
Okay, yeah. Longbow.
50 gold.
And oh wait, I
Damn.
have infinity arrows, so 50 gold
50 gold.
for a longbow.
Is that a plus
Okay.
one?
No.
Damn. That's
Regular.
just a regular ass
A
one.
plus
Weapons
one
are
longbow
expensive.
would be a hell of a lot more than 50.
50 bucks.
Magical
500?
items would be
Probably more like
hundreds
that.
of gold.
2
Or
grand.
thousands of gold.
Damn. You need to
Can
sell
I-
some of our magical items.
Magic is expensive, dog.
Can I just sell my crossbow bolts and crossbows? Hand crossbows.
Do you think we should wait till Blackfire to sell?
How many you got here?
Keep some of the bolts.
20 bolts and
Keep the
2
bolts.
hand crossbows.
Keep the bolts.
Or we need
Keep the
bolts.
bolts?
I have a hand. Keep that as a crossbow.
Oh, I just give them all to you.
I can't use the hand crossbows.
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
use the bolts.
yeah. I give you all the bolts.
Leave them in the bag.
I'll move them to the shared bag.
Okay, so you have hand crossbows you're selling?
Yeah, 2.
2. 50 gold.
Nice. 50 bolts.
Not each, or both.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Still in.
It's,
still pretty dope.
Let's see here.
Honestly, I will buy just like one outfit like she did. Just because I feel like my shit's just tattered up. Like a new cloak.
Do you want
Kind of just. So I'm walking into town or getting teleported.
traveler's clothes
The first impression is.
for you as well?
Yeah.
2 gold.
Nothing like crazy nice or anything. I'll wait till Blackfire to get nice stuff.
Do we want to? Is there any place we can purchase just like regular healing potions here?
In Trickle Lake,
Probably not, right?
give me an investigation check.
You think we should wait till
Roll for an
Blackfire
18
to
to a
sell
2.
our magica?
With I have a pretty good plus, I think.
I don't know if we'd get a better price in
Yeah,
a bigger
no.
city or not.
Well, I think that they won't have enough money in a small city like this to even purchase all of our items. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But since they're so rare in a small city here.
It
Maybe
depends
they'd
if
be
we
like,
find a shop.
Whoa!
yeah, true. Let's see if
No,
we find
yeah.
a shop.
I know.
Sorry, D&D Beyond's being slow.
I'll look for magic shop. Fuck! I didn't think so.
I have a plus 11, so it's a 13.
Yeah, no. There's like a town, like herbalist,
Yeah.
like herbal healer and stuff.
Yeah.
There's a surgeon as well, but no magic shop,
Yeah.
potions. That seems to be like a little outside of the needs of a place like this.
Remind me, how do healer's kits work? Like anybody can use them, or you have to be proficient in using a healer's kit?
Yeah, I think you can make a roll with them to like stabilize somebody.
Unless you have the feet thing. Then
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you
I
use your
don't-
you
medicine.
can heal them pretty good with that feet.
we probably need to get some more rations Hopefully it won't
Oh,
wait
yeah,
for
we're
Blackfire.
teleport.
Well, I know, but if we're ever in a
Healer's kit.
wizard's
Kit
tower,
has
we
10
can't
uses.
go
As
in
an
there.
action, you can expend one use of the kit to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points without needing to make a medicine check.
Oh, without
That's what it does.
That's the big-
So it doesn't
Okay.
heal, but it would stop them
I'm
dying.
dying. Yeah.
But I have spare the die.
Oh.
But if
Yeah.
I'm
But what
dead,
if you're dying?
Shit.
Water skin.
2 silver.
Oh, I was just thinking. Sometimes.
We still have 20
You mentioned-
rations.
I was gonna, rations.
Oh crap! I never did that.
So we're good with rations.
Yeah, I think we're okay.
So
right
I need
now.
to
I mean,
do what?
rations last for
subtract
1 day,
gold.
right, of food, or is it just 1 meal?
And
Ration
after
is
your
yeah, it's
purchases,
1 day.
add
1 day,
3
yeah.
silvers.
Damn.
So that's still 20 days now, divided by 5 of us. You know, that's 4 days, but
We're fine.
yeah, I think we'll still be okay.
We won't starve
Okay.
to death if we get stuck in a
Okay.
terrible place.
Not right away. We can always ration our rations.
Not
And then I'll get
Well,
hungry and
that's
start.
kind of the point of a ration, so I don't think so.
Can't you create food and water?
Actually, right now, I do believe so.
Yeah. So, I mean, all we would need is just 1 day's worth of food, and then you could prepare that spell and then just be able to do that.
And as long as we're outside in nature where
Right,
there's
we can hunt
forest,
and
I can
stuff.
hunt.
Create food and water.
That's part of my background.
So we don't need
So
to
I was
worry about
kind of like
rations so
when we
much.
were visiting the chief, I was kind of thinking maybe that's single people, but then the wizard was kind of hurt.
Made one fish into a bunch of fish.
You know, like one
I'm
friend-
Jesus.
Are you gonna get a toga?
No, I had all sorts. I had daylight prepared.
Is that your
I
new
had,
traveler's clothes?
Motivational speech prepared.
Oh, man.
Like,
Who's ready to lay it on?
Yeah.
Dude, I was all down the whole fucking like, yeah.
It's gonna
I hadn't
butter
seen you
them up.
guys in forever.
Old
You got some
Jesus.
sandals?
Not
thongs.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Scaly Jesus.
I had command.
There you go.
Worship.
Old Testament.
Hell yeah.
I also had ceremony. Come on, guys.
Just in case anyone needs to get married.
Or rite of passage or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
You know.
Witness me, write it
A
down.
dragonborn's rite of passage has to be a little more.
Would a
Crazier than other
cloak
people.
be included in the traveler's clothes?
I got a cloak.
We have cloaks already, those black cloaks.
I don't wear no
From
black
sneaking.
cloak.
Oh.
No, I just mean if she
I
needed
wear
a
red
cloak.
cloaks.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I know you're good. I'm talking about her stuff all got burned up.
I know. My stuff was trash. I
What
throw all my
else?
stuff.
Do you?
I bought new stuff.
Did
So
I
I put
add
all my
my...
stuff. I look a little bit nicer.
Are you still shirtless?
Yes, just
Just out.
Yes.
All you can wear is vests backwards. Because your wings out. But no, since you want your chest out, they're just like little
Do they have any strips of leather?
No, that's what the cloak's for.
For what?
Always
Like in a
cloaked
new rabbit
until
foot
I'm
necklace.
blind. And I'm not cloaked anymore.
Sure, you can buy some leather. Yeah.
I need new rabbit stuff.
Said enough for 1 necklace.
Uh-huh.
2 gold.
Oh, you make your own rabbit's feet.
Yeah.
Well, she doesn't make the feet.
She commandeers the feet.
She makes them
Commandeers is
From
a
live
very
rabbits.
nice word for,
Yeah.
for what she actually does.
Murder and remove it. You know.
She dries it out.
Anything else there, Ricari?
Mm-mm.
Okay, what's next on the list?
We should probably go see like an
That's what,
mayor or alderman or somebody about our deed and like let them know. We
yes.
the new kids into
I like
it.
that.
Yes.
Because that was my first thing. Like, do we ask the store people who they know that does
Yeah, I mean, we should
this
probably-
kind of work?
Yeah,
Like,
I think on the
I know it didn't
the
happen
way out, we
because
should
we were
ask.
fast forwarding through it.
Yeah.
But
we should just ask where we should go to meet
Whoever's in charge of
Yeah,
it.
charge.
where's the mayor?
In charge of the town.
Yes.
Where's the
The
town?
elder or the
Elder.
whatever. Yeah.
I don't know.
Who
And-
keeps
and-
dropping things here?
And what's his name?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck you.
Here's your daddy.
He is the Grand
Grand
Inquisitor.
Poobah. Of this and that.
Of this and that. Yes. Asking around town, you are made aware that there is a sort of town hall where you would be able to find the console.
Console.
Yeah. So there's not like a full blown. Some will administrate them here. The town hall is kind of an amalgamation of a few things.
Council. Do that? We know the name.
Consul Stuart Inkpot.
Inkpot.
Inkpot. Besides Stuart.
It's like he's bred for
Stuart.
this.
Stuart.
Oh my god.
Stuart.
Please don't.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
That's who it is now.
No. Please, no.
My second-hand man rolled.
God,
Rolled, yes. Rolled.
I haven't seen that show so long.
It's so good. Besides that, there is also office for some of the other like general services that are present in towns of this size. You're also interested, I assume, in meeting with somebody of the Builders Guild.
Mm.
That is where you would be able to meet the like local chapter head. Yeah.
We should have known the Builders Guild. Of course it's a good.
Does make sense.
So what kind of town is this? Like, what's the populace? Is it mixed populace or?
Yeah. What do people look like? What are their what's their attitudes?
Because it's our town, like you said. Like,
Yeah.
I want to know.
It's
if it's
you don't
not
own
our
the town.
No, it's,
We will
just. No, we just moved here.
Now.
will.
We just moved here. Like, this is
try.
This is our new home.
Our hometown.
Yeah.
Ooh. It's about the
In
vibe you would
middle
expect.
of
It's
nowhere.
it's a relatively small town. It's like the primary export here, or like the primary like
Fish.
yeah. It's a fishing town, right? There's a lot of that. There's a lot going on the coast. You see lots of things
races
like
from
boat wise.
Across the.
Nothing super big. You're not seeing like giant ships like you would in Demaria or somewhere larger, but lots of. It looks like there are a lot of people who own personal skiffs, things like that. Vibe overall seems to be pleasant. Like people seem mostly happy here. You see the occasional, town drunk.
Are there like
but
dwarves, gnomes, humans,
Yeah,
elves, like all sorts of different races?
Right. Fairly mixed.
Everyone fishes.
Everyone fishes.
I can see
Dragonborn?
dwarves not liking water for some reason.
Yeah. There. I mean, so in terms of like, dwarf, gnome, halfling, there's a few, but not quite as present. You see I would say probably by percentage, the largest that you're seeing is human. Handful of half elves, one or two full-blooded
Any
elves that you
slaves?
see not. A couple, not super present here. This strikes you as the kind of place where most people wouldn't be able to afford one.
Word. I like that. That's how we do
I
it.
like that they're too poor for slavery here.
That's how we do it. We just take all the money and no one can afford
Strategy at
slavery.
last.
Monopoly. You land on my railroad, bitch.
Yes, I like it.
Happens to be a hotel next door, so pay up. Oh, that's funny.
What is the road situation? Is it paved? Is it mud? Is it? And what are the houses look like? Are they all run down? Are they looking? Or do you have a kind of some of both?
Build this town up.
Largely dirt. Today's not a particularly wet day, so it's kind of like a lighter brown,
This is where
like
we're putting
dry,
everything
Yeah.
away.
earthy kind of look.
Like turned on.
Bring business
Yeah.
to a small town.
I'm sorry. What was the secondary question?
Like
Houses run down.
yeah, how's the housing situation?
About what you would expect. Yeah, it's not like
Not shacks with holes in them, but not like
There are
nice.
some,
Couple
you know, like there
shanty.
are some like there are some coastal like sea shanty shack kind of looking
Yeah.
spots, smaller abodes. There's some stuff that looks like a little nicer, but on the whole, it is on like the lower end of the like economic housing spectrum.
Not for long.
I know.
Well, the
It's
gold,
up
we're
and
gonna
coming.
pump
Bring
this
enough money into
motherfucker.
town, things
Yeah.
might shift.
No, we're gonna bring casinos into town. Take all their money.
Evil Dryad.
That was him.
I didn't say a casino here.
Oh, that was her.
I don't know how well a casino would do in a
Yeah.
place,
That's what I
place where
said.
people have no money.
But they could trade. They could bet fish. That's what she said.
The fish casino. That sounds like the worst
like it.
place to be.
It
Creative.
smells so bad.
We call it the salty sardine.
Just slapping a fish on a table when you make a bet.
I raised you a
Any
trout.
out there with frozen sardines.
I'll raise you a snapper.
I call catfish.
Oh.
And then we'll take all their fish.
The only game they play is Go Fish. So. Go Fish. Okay, fine.
Again, we started out very slap happy pretty early into the night.
All right. All right.
Anyways.
So we're heading for town hall.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yo.
Do we actually have like paperwork?
Yeah.
Right? We got a deed.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, you have a deed for the land.
Excellent.
All right, you make your way to town hall. You head in. This is unlike most of the other Sunwell administrations and such that you've been in. There's no like desk clerk or anything. You kind of just walk in. There's a sort of entryway, and then you see like plaques next to doors. One of them has Consul Stuart Inkpot on them.
I suppose we should go there first, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I
Is
put
the
the
door
bandana
open
on my
or
head
closed?
before I go in.
Open. Present, yeah.
Knock anyway.
You kind of peek around the door frame. Jiraiya knocks on the door. Inside, you see a human gentleman. Looks maybe a smidge young for the station, as compared to what you would think is typical for somebody in governance. Black hair, straight, about here. Wearing a hat.
So I walk in first.
Okay.
Take
up
off my
straight.
clothes. No, I'm just kidding.
Command.
He kind of like leans back and looks at you a little bit as the first one in the room.
Yes.
I'll come in. After.
Yeah,
I make room for other people to quickly.
yeah, I wonder why they went at first. I'm like,
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yes, can I help you?
I presume Mr. Inkpot.
Yes.
Yes. We are going to be some new residents here. Whoever has the paper thing.
Yeah, I handed it to you.
I show him, like the thing. We recently have done some good work in the Mara and become in the good graces of the Emperor.
I pull out our symbol too, for the Protector of the Realms.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And we, as you will read there, have been granted some land on the other side of the river, and we intend to build a small homestead, sort of keep, maybe. Not quite fortification, but, you know, something to befit our Protectors of the Realm station, perhaps. We mostly wanted to come in here to introduce ourselves and get a feel for the area, what it's like here, and maybe find some acquaintances. We will obviously need builders, and who else would know what goes on except for the top of the totem pole, to say, which I presume to be you, since you have the
Yes, I'm Stuart. Welcome.
yes.
Builders, if you're looking for, you want Aster across the way. Aster Belinen.
Aster who?
Belinen.
How you spell
Ball.
N.
Benen.
It's not how it's
He's the master. of building.
Yeah, the local lead of the Builders Guild.
Excellent. When tell us a little bit about the town. We picked this area for not only its location, but it seemed like a nice little place.
Like a very nice, quiet town.
Yeah.
What do you do? Do you just fish? Is that it? Just fishing, or is there any trade?
We do lots of things.
Yes.
Do you guys have like fishing competitions or anything like that?
Yes. Yes.
I'm so excited. I have to get up with their rod.
Have you enjoyed your time here? Are you from here?
Yes.
You're from here?
Dwitch.
Have you ever been anywhere else?
No.
Inside check. Insight. Oh crap, 9.
9. A little hard to read. But right after he says that, a gentleman kind of peeks his head on the other side of the door, like outside the room. Steer it! Don't lie to them. Roll! Steer it! His head goes away. Aster's over there.
So Aster, yes.
Okay.
Very pleased to see heroes of the realm join Trickle Lake.
We are just as pleased.
Yes.
Wondrous.
And if there's any
We
like
probably won't be here that often.
town things that you have like going on that are exciting, or
Festivals.
festival things, or specific taverns or stuff
Yeah.
that you recommend, or
Polar bear plunges.
wines of the
Does winter happen?
locale.
Most things, drink-wise, are shipped in downriver from Blackfire. Barley beard brews
Good.
right up that way, so most of that comes down from there. As far as locations, there's a tavern. It's fine. Drinks are good because they're made elsewhere.
I could really use it.
Celebrations wise, the usuals. We celebrate the large holidays, much like most. New life celebration, harvest.
We should probably introduce ourselves. We are the Eastern Wind.
Yes.
Great.
This is Rokari.
Jiraiya.
Jiraiya does have freedom papers.
Good to know.
Yes.
He's armed.
Feld, Regina. I'm sure you're ecstatic to meet us.
And I am Olo.
And also, since I don't think maybe you haven't heard about this, doesn't matter.
Nope.
If there is any issues plaguing the town, we might be of service to that.
Yes, because we are adventurers.
We have dealt with our fair share of dangerous foes and things. If there is anything plaguing the
Really wish we had
livestock
that score.
or cursed
I have a fire
cursed
giant
grounds or anything, any
in my
crazy
Cursed
thing we don't know about,
grounds.
we might
No.
be able to help.
No,
If
good
anything comes
good.
up.
to know.
Yes.
Sea monsters. river
Feel free just to
monsters.
call on
Not
us if you need to.
Just thought
I
We should really make
We just
business
moved
cards.
here.
the offer is appreciated. No cursed grounds, no sea monsters.
no
Oh.
enemies. That's good.
All good.
Should make a business card. It's like the Eastern Wind, and like have a little symbol and like names, whatever. Like, and on the back is like things we won't kill, and it's just blank. Well, we will go speak to Esther now, I believe.
Wondrous.
Have a good day.
Yes, fairly well.
You leave, and behind you, yeah, it goes around the door in the opposite. Okay. And over to Aster.
Yeah, I assume the plaque is easy to read from here. Or like
Yes.
that one.
Yeah, not a large building.
Yeah. Did you hear all that yet? Or
Astro door is closed.
Mm.
We kick it.
We knock.
Only knock on open doors.
Yeah. We're entering now.
It's dangerous.
I knock with my foot.
Does it look like his shop place, or is it like his home?
No, this is the
in the
town.
same building. It's
Yeah,
just his
in-
office.
it's in the
Oh,
same
it's
building.
an
Hall,
office.
man.
We're in town hall.
Town hall, whatever.
Yeah.
I know.
I know.
Yes, come in.
That lets you enter.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
guess we just kind of probably stand in the hallway depending on how large his office is.
I'll enter as well.
Yes. How big is the office?
Like regular size.
Like,
Like-
should I invite the rest in? Or
Yeah,
will I-
yeah, everybody can fit in. It'll be a
Okay.
little tight.
I-
It'll be a
I
little
give
tight.
them the signal.
You'll kind of be like a crowd.
2 at a time.
in front of his desk.
Yeah.
You walk in and you see what looks very much like a child sitting at an adult's desk.
Okay. Height-wise, probably.
yeah.
An actual child.
It's like it's
Grab
like
his
up,
Xavier.
up to
Grab his butt.
it's like up to here on him.
We do have crowd.
Small gnomish gentleman, so he's like got his arms on the desk up here. He's like writing on something. Yes,
Mr. Belinen.
that's me.
Fantastic.
You can call me Aster.
Yes, Aster. I am Phil. This is some of my friends. We are a adventuring group.
Fel, friends.
Yes.
Hello.
We have been granted some land on the other side of the river, just on the other side,
Oh,
by the Emperor.
wow.
I shouldn't say.
Heroes. Fancy. Welcome to town.
Thank you. We are, of course, in need of some building.
You've come to the right place.
I heard.
What's
So-
the project?
Large.
Is. I have some rudimentary sketches I've prepared. I show my key plans. You know, a simple affair. Only
A mosquito.
3 stories. Subterranean.
Oh, am
Yeah, fuck it up.
Oh,
On the
why?
quest
Look at it
log.
right at
You'll be alright.
I got food over here.
Why
What
is
is
that
this
the
stuff?
move?
Protein.
It's just a nap or something. Why?
something never changed.
Sweet.
Now it's less.
It's like a bug in his little sister.
No better.
That's
Been
all.
happening for 30 years.
That's funny.
Jesus Christ. Whoever that is, you weren't kidding. Big.
I mean, there are
Large
a
place.
handful of us.
Think smaller. It looks big.
no, it's big. Yeah.
Maybe- oh,
That's pretty.
It's pretty big.
I've
Pretty
been
big.
to bigger places.
Same.
Good for you. Yeah, I mean. Okay, well, not 3. There's 2 floors and then the
Yeah.
rooftops and then towers beyond. Oh, there's a basement.
Yes.
Two.
That is the 3rd floor.
I see, yes.
3 basements.
No, there's one basement.
Do you have in the plans the secret passageways and stuff?
No.
Okay.
Privately.
Yeah.
Hire that out somehow.
Yeah.
Well,
Get some dwarves.
wow. Okay.
Is this something you can handle?
How fast?
Tomorrow.
He's joking. He's so funny.
A project this size, I'm gonna need to. Well, our usual workers are probably not gonna be enough.
Yes.
I'll need to hire more. I may need to send out for more workers sent down from Blackfire
Yes.
to work on a special project.
Yes. We are not in any particular rush, I do not think. But we will need.
Well, what is your time frame if you do that? Yeah. What is the normal time frame? No rush.
Oh my!
What is your estimate of?
Well, there's very little that's normal about this.
You know, contractors are always pushing it back.
Doesn't it intrigue you?
What's-
Doesn't it challenge you? I have a desire to build. Have you built anything like this before?
Me personally, no. I mean, not quite like this. I trained in Blackfire, so I've done things of scale. It's just a lot for Trickledeck.
Yes. But is it something that you personally can handle?
Yes.
Do you need
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
Hey,
Do
that's
you
a
need
10.
manpower or do you need
What'd you roll?
skillful?
Ow!
Hard to say for sure.
Are you buying your?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Maybe you should just stop for a while.
Stop eating.
Maybe you're done.
Stop eating. Jesus.
Oh, waste away.
Yes, we will need manpower. Like I said, I'll probably have to send word to the guild center in Blackfire and see if they can spare
Well,
extra hands.
my question was: is it skillful, like masons you need, or just labor?
Both. Yeah, the labor, the unskilled parts I can probably mostly acquire in town as long as you're slinging enough coin. From Blackfire, that's where I'm, for the most part, gonna need to get the skilled hands for specialty jobs. That'll be a bit more expensive, and it depends on what they can spare.
What about materials? Would we need to ship materials down, or do you have
Undoubtedly, yes.
from
Yes.
Blackfire?
For at least some. Foresting, we
forage
can.
and
There is a local mill. It may take some time to acquire everything that we need, but we'll be able to get that over time as we work. There's plenty of kind of points out the window. There's forest nearby, so.
When we can, we want to support local business.
Oh, good. In the way of a stone, we don't have a quarry, but given Blackfire is upriver, as well as Stone Mount, I think they do have a small quarry operation. We can have that sent down. That will, of course, take some time, but regular shipments as we're going. Assuming Blackfire can spare everyone I need, I'm probably looking at probably 20 to 30 laborers local, and then sent from Blackfire maybe 30 to 40. If I can get everybody I need, maybe 2 months.
And what would the cost estimate right now be on this?
Oh my. He pulls out a feather and dips it in some ink. You see him jotting some numbers and doing some arithmetic. I think we're looking at, just for basic construction, nothing special beyond the layout, correct?
For now, no. To be determined.
So we might have some special ideas for kicking around, but right now we just want to get an estimate on what we've given you.
Just on this basic layout, then, probably about 20,000.
Okay.
Maybe. Scribbles. Maybe 22. Do you have that much?
We are very close to that much. How much would you need down to get started? We are continuing on ourselves to Blackfire.
I see. Typical would be half to begin work.
Do you already have?
The rest to be collected after. Well, not after completion. Prior to. Yes.
Do you already have like relationships or communication with the people in Blackfire to get these materials and laborers?
Yes, I would be going through the Builders Guild. The center of it is up there in Blackfire. Yes. Is she okay?
She's been through a lot recently.
Oh,
Very recent.
Listen, I think that's a reasonable price. I don't wish to cut any corners here, though. So, want to make sure we're spending it wisely. Is there anything we could do to help bring the cost down without cutting corners?
without cutting corners? Well, no.
By sourcing materials ourselves, perhaps, or providing our own general laborers, perhaps. That sort of thing, I think, is more what he was.
Would you be able to? Presumably, any laborers you provide, you'd be paying anyway.
But we could pay them for less than what you would pay them, potentially.
Could you?
We might have quite a few Dragonborn that we might be able
New
to
Mexico.
bring here.
I'm sorry?
We might have a few
You shut your
Dragonborn we
mouth.
can bring here as unskilled labor.
Slaves?
They have been freed.
Oh. So you'd pay them?
We would.
Oh. Less than what I pay them?
What do you pay?
What do you pay an
You
unskilled
don't-
laborer?
Not
You
much.
don't hire slaves.
No,
You don't hire Dragonborn, do you?
not typically.
So yes, we pay them more than you pay.
No, you're saying he said less.
You wouldn't pay them at all,
Well, he's saying he wouldn't hire him.
and you wouldn't hire them.
No.
That's what you just said.
He's saying he's
So yes, they would get less than a regular laborer. If that's what you.
I think we are
Yes.
arguing two different points.
That is our business, not your business.
Yes. We don't even know that we could get them here in time, but how much would that help on price? If we could get all of the, well,
Some of them need to be skilled laborers from Blackfire.
oh yeah, all those.
if you can get me 30 unskilled laborers that I don't need to pay.
And do you normally go yourself up to Blackfire to get the skilled laborers? Like, do you normally travel up there, or do you just like, send a letter?
We would send word.
Okay.
Well, we'll probably be there tomorrow.
Probably a few days later than that.
Yes. We could take the letter if you're not going to send it magically, because we are traveling there magically soon.
Oh, sure, that's fine.
Cut down on some days.
Why not? Okay.
And is 2 months like a really quick deadline for you, or it's
It's
just average?
yeah. It's fairly quick. No, I mean,
But
know,
doable.
with more people we
Right.
could go faster.
But I mean, as we take jobs when we go up north, we can continue sending money.
So instead of hiring, if we just sent you some of the Dragonborn who we paid, but you still hire the 20 to 30 local laborers, then you could speed up the process without incurring extra costs.
Yes.
Either way, I think
Well,
We're
but
just
then
gonna do it.
you would there would be
Yes,
extra
that-
cost for you.
Yes,
Right.
but not-
We're just like
Correct.
spitballing ideas.
Yes.
we don't build stuff, we stab things.
Is there anything we're not thinking of
Well, in terms of
in terms of this project? Is there anything that we're not considering that you are more skilled at doing this than us?
Yeah, and like with the land, we don't know much about the land.
sure. I mean, it'll need to be leveled. We'll have to dig out a bit, lay foundation. That in. You asked about in terms of sending your own materials. That's an option, but for the uninitiated, it's almost certainly going to be more than you think. We'll need quite a bit. This is a large construction, lots of stone. As far as things you're not thinking of, not sure.
Any palms we should be greasing here or in Blackfire could help this go smoother?
Right.
Besides your own.
Or like permits that we need or something.
No, I mean, you
I
have,
think the Emperor overrides any permits.
you have the deed. We have permission to build, so,
Just put it on the Emperor's tab.
Circle of blood coming back for us.
We fucked him up once. We can do it again.
No, they're gonna send a spice on this time.
I'll fuck them up too.
That's my dad.
I'll fuck you up too.
I'm gonna clip those wings.
Right, you still got those sword.
Crap.
Unless you have some kind of inroad to cheapen cost of material.
How about this? Could you provide us perhaps a rough figure for how much stone you may need for this project? And we can attempt to secure that when we go to Blackfire and have it sent down. If we can strike a better deal. Otherwise, you go through your usual channels. But I feel like we should at least try.
Okay.
We may have some connections in Blackfire.
Or maybe you guys could help out like magically with help digging the
I don't really have stuff for
clearing.
that. I can remove trees.
So the bulk of material, particularly in this case, we're talking about mostly stone. It's coming from the mountain.
Yes.
That's owned by the triumvirate of clan leaders there.
What mountain? You're talking about the stone
Blackfire.
Blackfire. Yes.
The mining operation is owned by the Stouthammer, Shine Sprockets, and Barley
Yes.
Beards.
It's okay. I'm aware. That is why I think we may have an inn.
Yes, we are actually going to speak to those families in a
I
couple
see.
days.
Yes.
Okay. Well, if you somehow, who are you? If you do have connections with these people, and you can get a deal on materials, you would just be able to have them send word to the guild,
Okay.
and then that would, because we buy from them and they send it
That
downriver to us, and
Yes. We will try to negotiate better terms, and then if that works, great. If not, still okay.
wow, heroes of the realm. Okay.
Do we know what
You
would
know
be
people.
considered better terms?
Yes, how much are we paying per measurement
Volume.
of
Don't worry,
During
Dry.
your turn.
What?
This is why you stand by the door for this part.
Dry asleep. We'll get to math lessons later.
Probably around half the cost would be materials.
So about 10 to 11,000.
Maybe a bit less. Somewhere between a half and a third.
Okay.
It
But
kinda
what
depends.
if that is stone?
Prices shift.
Yes.
Most of it. In this case, this is a mostly stone project.
Prices shift in 2 months.
They can.
It is.
The market is always changing.
Yeah, like with more stuff.
Okay. If you could, above table, like, can you give me
I'm
just a
gonna above
number?
table.
Or I know how much stone that he's
Like
looking to
now.
buy so I can use that quantity with dealings later on. So I don't want to make a deal for, like, less than we need.
Yeah. Well, okay. So what is your intended approach to do this? Like,
I don't know yet. It depends on who we talk to or who we can get a hold of. But
Open by
yeah.
my idea is to, like, maybe do a favor for somebody up there to get better pricing for
Right.
our project or something along those lines.
Uh-huh.
But I
We
don't know.
are
Without
the
going up there.
favor doers.
We do fuck shit up.
Or use your stout hammer connection.
Obviously that was
Uh-huh.
part of it too.
In terms of amount, just to not overcomplicate it.
Yeah.
Like, you got the plans.
Okay.
You can
Yeah.
discuss
That's fine.
and show.
That's why I just didn't want to like RP through that. Whatever.
I mean, you
Yeah.
guys did free Norfolk, so that's gotta be worth something.
Fuck.
No.
Maybe.
We don't even know where he's at or if he's let them know that he's free.
Norfolk was a gray spawn. They're not one of the people who own the
Cousin.
mining operation.
Right, but they were.
Cousins.
Bros.
Yeah.
Cousins to Goran.
Mm-hmm.
Was a stout.
He was a stout hammer.
I know it's a loose connection.
Not the style.
He was in the picture somewhere. It was like- Okay.
He was
Also-
All family
in this
tree.
picture.
Didn't even live at Blackfire. Keep that in mind.
What?
Shit.
We saved this guy you've never heard of. He's
Wait,
distantly related to you.
Goran and Norfolk were both from Wycliffe.
Oh, motherfucker.
I would ask him, but shit.
I think it's where
Whatever.
going to be the relationships and the
Yeah.
potential favorites.
We have
people
no
over there.
end. Where we thought we had.
It's alright. We'll figure it out.
Where's my.
The Emperor thought it was important.
So the on the plans or whatever. I want to. I don't know how to. Let me think about how to go about it real quick.
While he's doing that, I just start reaching in the bag and pulling out 10,000 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have that much?
Yeah.
We're fucking ballers, man.
Okay.
11.
You said that between a half and a third.
This is different.
Oh.
Different thing.
Yes, that was material cost.
This is the deposit.
Correct.
I smile with my ring of teeth.
I see.
Are we almost done?
Nearly. You mentioned extra
Scaring him.
potential plans for this,
Yes.
and I will.
Fast.
I'll say in Gnomish. Does anybody else here know Gnomish? Like for the other people that work here, he's a gnome. He knows Gnomish.
I don't think so. He replies in Gnomish.
Good. We want to add a few rooms that only we know about, if you catch my drift. And I will minor image on top of the plans with the secret rooms on it.
Oh.
Oh.
This sort of thing. Either keep it in mind or at least within the foundations. If you can make room for these, but they don't necessarily have to be finished during the original build. Did you catch my drift?
I see.
Is that going to cost extra?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Can't figure it out. Either now or for later, but
Maybe a future project.
yes.
You can't hear him.
But she doesn't know what we're saying.
Oh, yeah. No.
Okay. Well, do you want me to do it or just make room for it?
It depends on the price. So like I said, with the original price, we are already, it is about at our means to make the deal. So too much over this, we would have to postpone. That is why I say this. Do you have a approximate figure? For finished and for foundation laid type thing.
To make room for it? Probably 23.5
For total?
to do it. 25, 26?
Okay. Yes. Would the down payment be added to for this?
Yes.
Okay. For now, just the foundation for it, and I'll pull out 100 platinum and add it to the thing of my own, just because gnomes.
So somebody keep track.
That's
Then
12
That
grand.
is 12,000 in. 12,000 paid.
Out of what? 20.
Out of somewhere between 23.5 and 26. what you have them continue to do.
Yes. In 2 months, roughly from now, that's a good amount of time to make money since we've been through 4 months total in the game, I think.
Do you still in Gnomish?
Yeah.
This is, I assume you want people to not know.
Yes.
Do you want the people working on it to not really know?
That could help.
That's gonna be maybe a little more.
Well,
I'll have to swap out the workers a lot.
for the foundation, even?
Yeah. I mean, to make room for, you know what I mean?
I see. Well, we will probably be in contact for the next, or be in town for the next few days anyways, and be in contact a few times between here and now.
Okay.
I will discuss with the group what they think is best, and we will get back to you on that. But with our down payment now, is that enough to begin?
Yes.
Okay.
I will send word to Blackfire, start talking with local providers, start gathering workers. We can have construction started within the week.
One more thing. Is there a fairly secure area for storage that you know of in this town or nearby? We have a artifact we'd like to put into our keep, which obviously would not go into our keep yet.
No. There's no banks or vaults or anything here.
Okay. That is all.
Maybe perhaps in Blackfire. I know that's a ways.
It's okay. In common. Thank you for your time. Does anyone else have any other items to bring up at the moment?
No.
Excellent. Is there only one tavern in this town?
Yep.
Are there any boat builders in this town?
Sure, many.
You want to see a man about a boat?
It's just wondering for future.
Any
Maybe
you would
having
prefer,
A dock off our
recommend out of the boat
off
people?
the coast.
Oh, I
Have
mean,
our own
a lot of
boats.
people just build their own. There's, yeah. Sorry. Maybe turnip bellwater.
Turnip Bellwater.
Yeah. He's a nice fella. Builds a good boat. Nothing gigantic, mind. You seem to be fairly rich folk.
Just thinking
He's not gonna build a ship, probably,
more
but
of a ferry or a barge.
Like a
sure, yeah.
like a fishing boat.
There are many sizes of fishing boats. But yeah, sure, a ferry or a barge, something small. he
Nothing
could-
that has to be seaworthy. Just
Certainly. Coastal,
yet.
yeah. You could do that.
Do you think? Where would you go for bigger ships?
Well, probably one of the larger coastal cities.
Sartrees.
Yeah, or Demaria. Maybe a river wall.
For someone somewhere closer.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. Anyone else we should talk to while we're in this city hall place thing? No?
Not that I know.
The mayor.
We just talk to
There
them.
is none.
Just walk by a store and go like, start!
Never mind.
Okay. To the tavern?
Yeah.
Nice.
Get the drinks. Foods.
I tip my hat at the no man.
All right. While we're leaving, if we can find a quiet corner real quick, I'll let everyone know
Sure.
we have 3,478 gold left. There's the gold pouch, infinite gold pouch thing is not an actual item, right? And
No.
the thing, yeah, okay. So there's not a way that I can digitally put this separately, like in my inventory. Do we want to just split the rest of that up? Do we want me to just add it to my gold so that we don't accidentally spend it? What do we want to do? We have 3,000 gold left in the party fund.
And you're trying to take it all.
No, I'm trying to say, should we split it 5 ways so that everybody gets 600 and something gold?
Are you just trying to not have it on paper anymore?
I'm trying to not have it in this book anymore, so I don't have to carry the book around.
Okay.
It's the only thing I use the book for.
Well, you were given the infinite
What?
pouches so that you could hold as much on your
Yes.
person as you like.
Yes.
So.
Do you have any platinum?
I gave him all
Personally?
the platinum and silver. Oh, do I have any personally? 10.
I'll say, I mean, what you're saying is fine if you want to have like the party fund or whatever, but I'd say separate
Put
it
it in
from
a different coinage.
yeah,
That
like
makes
put
sense.
it or even like Electrum isn't even a thing,
Yeah.
so
Oh, cool.
just put it in Electrum on your side.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
So-
That's a great idea.
Well, just so it's a separate number,
Yeah.
but it's the party fund gold.
Yes.
And it stands
Okay.
for gold.
And it stands for gold. Yeah.
Okay.
We won't actually
So you won't have to
Put
worry
it-
about spending it.
convert it to Electrum. Yeah. Very cool. Okay.
It's
That
still
was a
gold.
great idea.
Someone's
I
I'm gonna
just
make a note.
Just an out of game thing. I just wanted to not have to use this anymore.
Don't like my notes back?
You can have it back. It's like all of the stuff that was in there is in here digitally,
Yeah.
except the gold. I couldn't figure out a way to put that.
Yeah.
Party fund is Olo Electrum.
Yes.
Get it, so you're trying to
Notes
downside.
have been made. Alright, so
One note to rule them all.
the tavern.
Do
What's
these
the tavern called?
Yes.
The sink or swill.
Classic. Is it on the water? Bar on the water? Why not?
Not on the water. No. But pretty much everything here is near the water.
Yeah. You can hear it.
Yeah,
and smell it.
almost
Okay.
everything is an ocean view.
Is it a nice river or is it nasty?
It's a nice river.
Oh,
Yeah.
Flows-
4 people, nice water.
Flows down from the mountain.
This is nice, cold mountain water.
fresh.
Coors Light. The mountains are blue, baby.
I mean, you're pretty far from the Daggers Mine Mountains here in Troglodyte, but not like super far. You know what I'm saying?
So,
Yeah, flows down from.
Man, there's a dragon right by us.
yeah, that's why we came here. For that one dragon.
Yes, he is there for sure.
Just hovering out
Just
there.
always flying above the
Big
sea.
as fuck.
I know, he's like half the size of the sea.
That'd be a terrifying
That's
thing.
rough.
Right.
It's a dragon shaped island.
His foot is the size of the village.
That like if that was real size dragon, like that'd be so big, like it'd fly past you, just see like wing and then just like disappear into the water. You'd be like, oh, fuck.
We're gonna sell our land.
Yeah.
We're going somewhere else.
Dude,
We're
this
gonna
shit
go
would be a
underground.
mountain. Literally.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
what the mountains are.
Well, what else do we have to do in this town?
Drink.
Yep.
Meet locals.
Oh, the other thing I wanted to say is I don't think we should replace all the local unskilled labor with Dragonborn labor because all the other labor we're bringing in from out of town, I think they're gonna like us more if we hire the locals.
Yeah.
You know,
I
otherwise
see.
they're gonna be like, they stole our jobs.
They
All that
stole
shit.
I'm saying something about them being Mexicans. I said, shut
Yeah.
your mouth.
So I think it'd be better if we do send the Dragonborn in, we just pay them separately
Yeah.
and
extra.
help speed up the process. Just extra workers,
I dig it.
I like it.
Mhm.
Yes.
and hopefully that'll like get the locals to work with the Dragonborn and like form
Form
relationships
bonds,
with
yeah.
them. and-
Harmony.
Harmony.
Well, half dragonborn people.
Oh Jesus! Little kids with
Never
forked
know.
tongues.
Why not? Cute.
To the tavern.
Okay. Is the goal to just like generally introduce yourselves to
Yeah.
townsfolk,
Yeah,
kind
we
of
don't have
ingratiate
to-
yourselves,
Yeah,
with
yes.
it,
Nope.
Absolutely.
buy some
Also-
drinks?
Also in the
Yes,
tavern,
drinks,
I
yeah.
want to see if there's any like
News.
obviously the
Yeah.
actionable news items.
No.
Actionable
Side
news
quests.
items.
Are there any side quests
I
available?
see.
I
the tavern.
asked about like, do you have any monsters or anything?
I know.
happening?
Maybe that guy wouldn't know
Right.
some of the things.
Right.
Probably nothing that your party
on our
would be
radar.
super interested in. Yeah.
Oh come
Low
on.
level stuff.
There's a
Go
brown
back to
bear
our
out there
roots.
somewhere.
Killing goblins.
Yeah.
There's an
Putting
owl bear.
Putting out fires.
Like an afternoon job.
Yeah, good old quest.
Everybody roll initiative. Combat's over.
They
Yeah.
probably don't have money to pay us anyway.
At present, there's no like significant issues or anything in the town. No outstanding beasties that need dealt with.
Till she gets mad.
And in terms of other actionable news, there's like it's a quiet, fairly small place. There's like not that many people who even travel through here because it's not like on the way anywhere either. It's kind of its own vibe. So
We
there's
should start a fight club.
there's
Somebody keeps
not a lot of action in Triple Lake. in
How about
particular.
politically? Is anybody mentioning anything about what's going on with Demaria and Blackfire and stuff? Or does it seem like no one really cares because it's not really going to affect them?
A bit. Yeah. Give me an investigation check,
I think they're more
Okay.
worried about the fish.
or you can give me like a persuasion
Well, it's
if
a
you would
natural
like.
one, so.
Oh, okay. Well,
I was gonna say, could I help him because I have the observant feat
Why don't you roll instead?
Yeah.
of trying to not necessarily be asking people, but just kind of while we're
just kind of observing.
Dropping eaves.
dropping
I'll
eaves.
Drop no eaves behind all.
Dropping no eaves. I'll say you can roll.
To drop eaves.
Roll to drop eaves.
Dropped in.
If you're just trying to drop eaves, give me like a perception. Drop them eaves.
Is there anything like going on in sport? Like people are just sitting around drinking?
Ooh.
For the most part, yeah.
Just a little.
No music or nothing?
Yeah, I mean,
So
at this point too, you're
perception.
you're in the evening, so it's
Dirty 20.
dirty 20.
I'm gonna make
Um,
an ace over.
A bit, right? Like news gets around. Some of the people here have heard of it. Some, as you hear, like somebody mentions it, like, oh, I hear there might be like war brewing. It's getting a little, like one person sounds kind of concerned, like a little worried, like, oh, what if there is fighting? What if it spills down here? Just a little fear. The other person that they're talking to is like, what are you fucking talking about? Like they've never heard of it. They don't know what's
Yeah.
going on. It's not like
Start our own rumors.
I'm sure when
You're
a
right.
bunch
Yeah.
of people from Blackfire come down, they'll-
it's not quite
They'll be
as
drinking.
pervasive here as it would be in a larger city or like the places that you guys have been
Okay.
recently, where it is
How-
more oft talked about, more known.
How many people are in the bar?
In the bar,
Yep.
yeah, like 15.
Byron. Walk. Kind of not like right when we walk in, but we get our drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start talking to people.
So you said the goal is to kind
Drinks
of
are
Yeah.
Ingratiate
whatever you
ourselves.
probably
Greasing all
Yeah.
the palms.
buy a
Yeah.
handful of drinks and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
all-
Let's say just for the evening, just buying rounds and stuff for people,
Round,
and shit like that.
Just getting to know the locals.
Mark off like 20 gold.
Each or all together.
Like all together.
I'll just take it out of the party. Unless you want
Okay.
to.
Yeah, unless you're trying to buy like nicer shit.
Nah, just beers and shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Do we end up picking up on how they feel about Dragonborn?
I'm trying to buy them drinks and shit.
I know, but like, just like,
It's increasing by the minute.
trying to have fun with these
are
people.
they like
Mixed
cool
bag.
with him buying drinks, or are they like this
Scoffing at-
fucking
No,
guy,
I do wanna buy
you
it.
know?
Slight beer.
Mixed back. Yeah, some people cooler than others.
I'm handing people drinks.
I lean over to Fellow and I say, want to start a little
I'm trying to.
music here? Maybe
That was good.
switch out some lyrics for Trickle Lake?
Of course. That's what I do.
A local song that you
Yeah.
maybe heard from here?
Yes.
Or like a fair maiden.
Improvise.
Are you telling bards how to bard,
I don't know.
guys? Do I tell you how to bite people or
Sorry.
seduce guards? Do I tell you how to steal things? Guys? Guys?
I go sit back down.
Yeah.
Before I do whatever I was gonna do. I was gonna ask you guys, like, are we gonna stay here tonight somewhere in town? Or are we like we're gonna try and find rooms here?
Sure.
Or
I don't think there's nothing here we need to do tomorrow, so we
no, I don't think so.
could leave, but I guess we could stay one night. You know, and relax.
It's up to you. It affects my set list. That's all.
I think we should stay.
I think we should stay.
Yes. Well, what if you go
Get rooms.
see if we can get some rooms and
Okay, I'll go get the rooms.
I'll
go
invite
with
some more
you.
people in.
Okay.
I will call to the barkeep. Like, are you opposed to music?
No, by all means.
Right. So I'll,
If you
Oh,
suck,
shit.
you're gone.
if I what?
If you suck, you're gone.
Oh, I haven't sucked for years. And I'll leave him with that tidbit as I go. What? I'll go set up. I don't know in a whatever spot looks like a spot with my boombox.
Yeah, I forgot
Um,
about that until just now.
Yeah, boy.
What
I
did
will.
they-
We're gonna hear it all the way.
I will amplify it a little bit. I'm not trying to like blow the
Blow the
roof
roof
out,
off.
but I
Oh,
want
no,
like
man, I was about
other
to-
people to like come in too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to go outside and thermaturge. Ah,
Yeah, I
party
can-
over
Right?
here.
Whoa! Who lives out?
Gonna be those noisy, obnoxious neighbors. Just-
No, I'm just trying to make an entrance.
I will start my bardic routine.
Give me performance.
It's gonna be a lot. Good. 35.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Wait, what I roll? A 10.
You
yeah.
have 20
Plus 25.
35? 25. It's a 25.
Okay.
I did math wrong.
Okay.
It's like,
I was like, how do you have a plus
Jesus.
25?
As soon as you said that, I was like,
You were so confident.
I was.
You said, what I roll? A 10. Well, you're like, yeah, motherfucker.
Oh, holy
Sorry.
shit.
I was really excited.
Okay. 25. Still very good.
It's, yeah. I rolled that.
It's not 35.
No, yeah, 35
That's
would be like people from like other cities
Yeah.
start coming in.
It's quite the performance. You're pumping the jams. I assume you're going something upbeat. The boombox people are noticeably like impressed by. They're like, oh, what is that? Is it like some like magical? Wow, like right. You're kind of a like fancy out of towner bard. They're like not used to
Right.
this here. With the like kicking up the volume a little bit, like people do get into it. You do end up drawing in more patrons, especially as the night goes on too. Like people tend to filter in anyway. But yeah, works out.
Yeah.
People are in high spirits.
Good. Yeah, towards the end of the
Place.
set, adding in like the usual drinking songs, like the Garth Brooks type shit everyone listens to when they're drunk, like all that kind of thing.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, the sea shanties. Yeah.
Yeah.
Long neck bottle.
Yeah, that's it.
That kind of shit.
And to end up with a pretty packed bar, lots of happy people.
Good.
We'll say mark off another 10 gold for the extra folks that you're
Right,
getting
yeah.
rounds for.
Sorry.
No. You
Oh, me, mark off?
You should make
Whoever's
somebody.
buying drinks.
Maybe they'll refund us some of the drink costs, but maybe not. We'll see. Not my deal.
Just tip your bartender.
Yeah.
That motherfucker rich. Yo.
So,
We're already making that motherfucker rich. We already spent 30 gold here on drinks.
yeah.
It's a lot for
On a Tuesday.
poor town. Yeah.
Tuesday.
Going up on a Tuesday.
For Mora.
Okay. Remember that.
It's a Tuesday.
Is it
a
was
Tuesday?
it?
Well, there's only 5 days, so I don't know.
Currently, it's Latha.
Oh, it's
Is that a Tuesday?
no, it's a Sunday.
How?
Bahamas Day.
I was just talking that shit how I keep a calendar good and I was a day off. I thought we're on day number 2. Anyways,
It is now like late night.
Yeah.
On the first year.
yeah, that's all I keep playing for a while and eventually start winding down.
Okay. If you inquire after rooms, they have a grand total of 2.
So we'll take 'em.
All right.
Which means Virginia gets one, and the rest of us gotta fit in the other one.
Pretty much.
It'd be like 2 silver per room
Oh,
per night.
man, drinks are expensive.
Well, we're buying rounds.
For
Rounds
21
are-
people at a time
True.
ish. A couple rounds.
I'll
Does
take
bartender
3
seem
silver.
super overwhelmed, or are they used to this?
Like,
It's not like overwhelmed.
like stressed.
There's only
busy.
like so many people
Busy.
can fit in the bar.
Wasn't it 2 silver
Yeah.
a night? You're just giving him a tip.
I gave him 3 silver.
Well, it'd be 2 per room.
Oh.
So
5.
I gave him 3 silver because that's all the silver I have.
I have a lot of silver.
Wait. How?
okay, pay the man.
Yeah, you have 5 silver, right?
I have 26. So I
I think I have some.
You do, because you just broke a gold.
Yep.
have 3.
It's just 5.
It's just 3. Should
I
be
spent
you should buy
some.
something, yeah. So give
So
him the other.
between you two.
Yep. I have 3.
Got it.
Give him my 3 silver.
Alright.
So we give him 2 extra silver.
Okay.
Do I make anything in tips?
Would you like to have been collecting tips?
Not particularly.
Then you don't have to. If you're not out here asking, people aren't going to give.
That's fine. I didn't know. Some people are generous. Any
Not
fish?
fishermen.
Any fish out here? Throwing some mackerel my way.
Yeah.
Like, I fucking
Red
love this guy.
snapper.
I have a pocket bluegill. Oh, God.
Yeah. Whenever you make your way up to the rooms, fairly poor quality. Yeah. There's like 2 little baby twin beds each.
I smashed one.
Okay, I think Regina's gonna have to share this time.
Yes.
She'll deal with it.
I think we should not leave her in a room alone anymore. People keep popping in on her, and
Mhm.
she could disappear sometimes.
I can protect.
Girls' room, boys' room.
Yep.
Since you're putting the dome in our room, I'll put my alarm around there.
Oh yeah, I guess we could have only gotten 1 room and just did the top.
I mean, it usually does, but whatever.
I didn't think about it. We got 2.
It's alright. You're
We got
protected.
extra beds this way.
Okay, you wake up in the morning and Regina's gone.
For real.
Yeah.
Like, damn,
My
Bakari didn't
perception
just
is
sleep.
pretty
We
good.
were so careful. Alright. Well, actually, would you have last night maybe sent some messages?
Good point. Good point.
Do you have to spell?
That's the
You
first.
sending some messages?
Let's see if I have it.
Massage.
You sendings? Oh, doesn't have it prepared.
No, I don't have it prepared.
Oh, all right. No messages. Day 1.
Tomorrow, then.
Tomorrow. I do have it prepared.
Ah! Hey!
I was looking on the wrong levels of the
I gotta pee
spells.
real quick.
Oh. Who do I send? Alright, I know who I'm talking to.
The think break.
Yes. I'm going to send a message to your mom.
Send a message to your mom.
Hey, yo, girl.
Mama, what are you going to say to my mom?
Hey, Shelby.
Whatever you want me to say to you. So what do you want me to say to you? That you are in town. Yes,
She's supposed to be in town, yeah.
Yes,
Where
maybe.
can we meet
Where
her?
her location's at.
Would she like to meet us?
Yes. Like maybe like yeah, I'm
Are
going to.
people looking for Akari?
Yeah, that might be good to know too. Okay, so probably. Hey mom, I'm going to be like in town tomorrow. Would you like to meet my friends? And are people looking for me?
That's perfect.
I say this.
Didn't even count.
the cottage. I don't know if people are looking for her. Hope not. Were you hoping I would meet you in Blackfire? It's pretty far.
She is in the cottage.
Oh, I know where that is. That's probably, I'm guessing, not too far from outside Blackfire.
It's a ways.
Like a day's travel or longer?
Like a day or a day and a half travel. So
Okay, it's only like about like a day and a half. You know, especially if we get there early, we get plenty of time to go meet my mom real quick, and
Would you like to teleport to her? And then,
we could do that.
Yes.
Oh wait, would he have to know where?
Yeah. Well,
Like,
I don't know how that
it's kind of like a
you
cabin in like the middle of the woods.
What do
It's
we?
not like a town.
This is definitely your mom, and I don't want to know. You haven't seen her in a long time. You want to see her, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's been a while.
So then I think we should. I don't think strategically she could help us in any way other than what she's just told us, but it's still important.
Yeah. And it might be good to if it would be if Malik can get us to that place.
Mhm.
You know, the or at least the area or the woods that's the cabin is
You
in.
could show him
Right.
where it is through the
Maybe
briars. Remembrance Briar.
yeah, maybe we can get close enough and then like kind of go into town, but like rather than like popping in,
Walk.
so we can kind of see
Yes.
are there any like wanted posters,
Yes.
or, you know,
Make less of a splash of your
or let you guys go in first and I stay away a little bit.
Okay.
And
Do you think you're wanted, Blackfire?
I really don't know.
It'd
I
be
mean,
very
I don't-
anticlimactic if we get there and nobody gives a shit.
I feel like
I
she
don't-
won't be.
Think I'm like wanted like they're hunting me and they're making it known or anything like that.
Maybe some people from your organization might be looking, but maybe not the whole city.
Right.
Who would recognize?
I mean, Dav. Most, like, you know, anybody that I went to school with, or, you know, in the orders when I was training.
So what happens if they find you?
If they find me and if they think what I did was bad enough, they could potentially take away my beardom.
Your beardom. It can be taken?
Yes. And it's like, you know, lots of shame.
We will not let them take away your bear.
Yes, if they find you, they'll be like, she is busy now. Excuse us. We are protective.
Excuse us.
Yeah, you can lodge your complaint formally with our accountant. Who's your accountant?
Call our manager.
Razageros. Yes, you will find him, and then you let him know all about this, and we will go from there.
He's right.
I spent 30 years looking for him myself. Good luck.
Do you
Yeah,
have
what
enough? I mean,
worst
did she
account ever.
did she say anything back? Did you tell us what she said back?
Yes.
She asked if we wanted her to go to Blackfire, so maybe we should let her know that we'll come to her tomorrow.
Yeah, do you have enough to say
Yes.
that? Okay. Oh, am I speaking? Okay. Hey mom, we are
Going from direction.
just going to be coming to you. You just stay put and I will find you. And you can meet my friends.
Okay.
So I've never had any friends before, so she's gonna be so excited.
No.
Grew up in the middle of a forest. What do you think?
That's very accusatory. What?
You went to school. You said you studied with other people. They're not your friends.
I mean, I don't talk to any of them anymore.
I haven't talked to
I mean, I
people
guess
like
I had
yourself.
like acquaintances, but I mean, not like people I hung out. And like, I don't know, everybody was a little bit different than me.
I can see that.
She was not the popular
maybe
kid in
you
high
were
school.
a little bit different than everyone else.
Have you ever thought about that?
I mean, I guess it's another way to phrase it. I mean, my mom
Everyone
always
was
said
weird,
I was
normal.
very
It's crazy.
special.
Yes, I bet she did. Did you have to speak to anybody else?
Yes, I would like to speak to Malik. Send him a message.
Okay.
We will be leaving tomorrow morning. We will give you the details at breakfast. This is the inn we're staying. I told you.
Yeah, pretty much is.
The only. But yeah. Thanks. Much love, Jiraiya. Okay, kiss.
Tomorrow morning, I presume. I'll see you then.
And then I'd like to talk to my kin, my bro.
Okay. You marking off spell slots, by the way?
Sure.
That's 3.
Yes. Oh.
He's 3.
I have 2 left.
Yeah.
He obviously know me by my voice.
Yeah, this is not the first time you sent something to him.
True.
Trying to not waste any words. Like
Mm.
it's so weird to like not be formal, but like, hey, how's it going? How's it going? You know what I mean? Only got 50 words.
I mean, I would start by telling him where we are and asking about your mother and if how he is and if they would like to come here. What we are
We
doing
don't
here.
have anything to offer.
We have work to offer them and pay
True.
and a defensible place eventually.
You know,
Some place
yeah.
for the Dragonborn to come.
In 2 months or less.
This doesn't count.
That's 2 words, I think.
Jiraiya. No, that's you.
Gross.
Notice that nastiness everywhere.
Brother. I am north, along with my company. In Trickle Lake. How many words? 10.
You used 10, yeah, you have 15 left.
How are the jagged claw? You should make your way here. How's mother?
Love Dra-
That's it.
The claw are well enough. taking beatings, always getting back up. More freed since last we saw each other. Mother as well. Going there, difficult.
They're still on the southern continent, aren't they?
That's where you saw them last.
Last we saw.
Where are you now?
But before you did that, I was gonna. Did you tell us any of that or no?
Sure.
That's good that more Dragonborn have been freed. Did we ever warn him about Xavier?
I don't believe so.
Maybe we should bring that up. And let him know he might not look like a Dragonborn with a tail. If he ingratiates his...
Lots of detail.
Yeah. But if he ingratiates himself with the Dragon Claw, that could be problematic. But yes, I would also ask about other things as well.
And maybe just say something about beware of somebody who is looking like who's way too pro-war sort of thing.
Anyone with a red sword. Or whatever they
Oh,
can't fucking put
yeah.
down.
He probably still has that.
So we could always give him more details later as well, but just to have him be cautious.
So I'm thinking like all that stuff's so hideable.
The red sword is.
Walk around with a big old red sword or looking. He wasn't even looking like a dragonborn when we met.
That's why I said to end with that he might have illusion magic or something. Not the same.
Yeah. Beware of a
It's your
kid
brother.
with a red sword. Kind of a cunt.
The thing seemed to just
Might
magically
be
fall
fine by
behind.
Xavier. How many more can you do tonight? This is the last one. Would you only use 4? Are you 7? You use some other spells.
Apparently, I was already.
Whatever you wish to say.
Or maybe ask him the number of people he's trying to get to the other side to see if we need to send some sort of ship.
Don't believe
To
they're
get
trying
them?
to get anywhere. I believe they're on a mission to just keep fraying dragon
Okay.
and just wherever they are. I don't know where. So yeah, first thing is. So where? Well, just try not to waste words. Where are you? Be cautious. Tiamat's influence is everywhere. She has a new champion. Alright, 6. What was the last thing he said?
The tricklefoot is, or trickle
Too
is
difficult.
difficult. It is hard. Not like impossible or can't get there, but it's hard.
And Coliana was the other place that they went to.
Koliana.
Coliana is also so. Safe travels.
No.
They're gonna be like, I have wings now.
Giving them options.
You didn't say anything about the wings.
No.
No. You gotta see those in person.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I got wings, bro.
Motherfucker.
Check them out next time we hang out.
Okay.
P.S. Superfly.
Refresh on everything that you mentioned here.
He asked where he was.
Where you at? And,
Beware Tiamat.
Be aware of
Yeah.
Tiamat's influence.
Tiamat's influence everywhere. She also a
Which-
champion.
I believe
Just
since
a
he grew up
champion.
with me, he knows of at least Tiamat because we're
And then
taught
Poliana
word
said,
of mouth things from the elders.
In the woods outside Hale.
Oh, I remember. Yeah. Seems like a good spot. Man, where do we meet him?
when we met him
Freeing-
originally, I think. Over here, I don't care.
Um,
Over here, yeah.
hitting out of town work groups and farms. This champion, Xavier,
Oh shit.
Oh, you're out of spells.
I am. I can't even say anything.
if so, we've met.
Fucking shit.
Some claw went with him.
At the turntables.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm. We should have warned him earlier.
Yeah.
I think we talked about it, but I don't think we ever did.
I know. Got lost in the sauce.
No, sometimes I don't have something prepared either, and then we just totally forget about it.
Yeah, for sure.
Fuck. I shared with the group what you told me.
That's not
In-
good.
Was all happy, drunk, and everything. I got super.
Now we're like,
Just,
shit.
Oh, that's
before I tell you, you saw my face just turned sour.
I mean, it sounds at least like your brother's not following him.
yes, that's would have been
So-
worse.
Hopefully, no more murdering like siblings.
Yes, but he told me their numbers grew, and then Xavier took them.
We don't know how many.
It's not good.
And we don't know what order, you know, maybe the numbers grew after Xavier took those people.
There's more questions we can ask tomorrow. Although I don't know how we would really do anything to affect that.
Other than, did we tell the other guy, Windmill or somebody up there, to also beware of his influence?
I don't think so.
No.
We should probably do that soon.
But at least I know that does not seem like he's hiding.
Or using another name,
Mhm.
apparently.
And that he served Tiamat. And
Yes.
one bold and brave.
Yes.
You are also a bold dragon.
A big bold.
Wings.
Yes, but I'm busy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, it seems he's been busy too.
He has more time to do what I can.
How many more brothers do you have? I wouldn't know. I never met any of them.
Why do you ask?
Maybe they can go like ghost spread the word. You know, get more people to your side, to your brother.
Try call your 30 brothers. Tell them to spread the good
I
word.
have so many cousins.
Well, then maybe your cousins.
I think the mention of other brothers, we were like,
You were there for.
Oh,
I was there for
yeah,
the
witness.
murder of a brother.
Yeah.
But
I
I
never
think
met
at
his
the time,
family.
Yeah,
she didn't
true.
even know it was my brother.
true.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that.
Like,
But still,
in the moment, anyway. She soon, quickly figured it out.
Yes. What we can do for tonight.
Drink the
Have
rest of my
some
pint. Slam it. go
uneasy dreams.
Okay. If that is all for the evening, you get some rest. I'm better than
Hey.
others.
Rest.
Anything you want to do in the morning prior to meeting Medic?
Yes. I just thought of a dumb thing I want to do.
We'll go fishing.
Love it.
I want to go over to our property area
Uh
and take out the dragon peed horn that I had made
huh.
and through my boombox. Just go like, whoa. Loud as fuck.
You do.
just,
Wake up the whole
I just want to
town.
see if it works. Things like a war horn, like
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
mostly like trees shaking, like, oh, cool.
No.
No, not that cool.
Your Dragon Bean horn is not like obscenely loud to begin with. I think the box, if I remember correctly, is like 5 times the volume.
Yeah.
So it's loud.
So it's not like Helm's
Um,
Deep.
If you're standing like on the cliff, you'll notice some people like on the shoreline, like fishing and stuff, kind of like doing this thing.
I'm doing that thing because I'm fishing too.
That's all I just wanted
Okay.
to kind of do that.
No, I mean, it was quite loud. It was satisfying.
Yeah. Yes.
Feel like
All right.
catching fish.
Roll. Performance.
Roll.
Take it.
Survivors.
Plus
Are
25.
they?
Malik will eventually.
Yes. I will go back to after my horn blowing.
Yeah. So he'll be at the inn, I guess, sitting at a table with
Me.
Me.
the two of you. Then, as the other two of you eventually arrive
Yeah.
from your fishing and or horn
Yeah.
trips.
Do you
I
ever
woke
pray
up
anymore in the
early,
morning?
so
I do.
That was like an above table question. I just wasn't sure if you still go.
I was
pray.
gonna say it, but then they started saying something. It
So,
doesn't have to be.
Did I miss breakfast?
No, sit down.
good morning. I brought the breakfast.
I
How does it
did
look?
not.
Is it
I
the
don't know.
right? Is it
A fish?
you
Yeah.
eat?
give me a survival check.
That's a turtle. We can eat it,
Yeah, you can
Turtle
still
stew.
but it's hard.
What did a 1? It's just seaweed.
Not really.
I did not look.
It's like a
yes.
clump of seaweed that she must have for a fish.
eat one of those stick fish.
Have you ever fished before?
Yes.
God,
For
big
fish?
old stick fish.
But I've never fished here. I don't know what the local fish look like.
They typically have eyes and mouths and scales and fish parts.
Hmm.
That is a salad.
I mean, that was.
It's a fish salad.
A seafood salad.
Are there any fish eggs in it?
You are more than welcome to eat, but I will pass.
I will go with anything else. Thanks. Thanks for your contribution.
Malik.
I'm glad I was called back 24 hours later for this.
Yes. We are leaving. Rukari would like to go visit her mother, who is
Yes.
about a day outside Blackfire.
Okay.
Also, I would like to ask, when you were offering to take us to Blackfire, was that the outside or the inside of the city? And Do you know people in Blackfire that you could take us to? Friends of yours.
Very old people.
Well, Doors lived like 400 of them. Yeah, fuck. He was only an old man for 100 years.
Assuming they're still alive after 100 years? Yes. But also no. Because remember, I'm trying to stay dead.
Yes. I didn't know if you had any trusted friends.
I'm not sure who I can trust, really, at this point.
There.
Us, I guess.
Elminster.
Oh, yes.
We will try not to spread
Hopefully.
your return
Yes.
too much.
Sorry.
Did the liches ever take on someone else's appearance?
Sure. I mean, yeah. I can. Absolutely.
Like a little dragonborn.
I don't know.
Were they ever like, super like go on that?
Could you tell if Elminster was a lich?
Maybe. Given enough time and go ahead.
This is something that crossed my mind.
This is a very heavy conversation for a small tavern in a fishing village.
I mean, it depends, right? Lich is typically very powerful. Sometimes connected, especially when you're talking about the Twisted Rune. Conceivably, they could have items or spells which could hide their nature more so than is even typical.
Just got me thinking. I could see obviously I brought up the Emperor before, but also his daughter might be a candidate.
Interesting. Okay.
Something to look into.
Yes.
But I think we are ready to go. Do you want to share a memory with him of the cabin?
Regina, can I borrow your thing again?
Okay.
You're supposed to have a Minnesota accent.
I know.
I'm going to show
Showing
him
it
what the
backwards.
cabin looks like, and then also what I've seen around the cabin, including things like,
Dirt.
Landscape,
I mean, just like
mountains,
a
lakes.
basic view, sort of like not like 500 different memories.
Yeah.
But, and then like telling him details like it's this far from like the keep, like the order or whatever. So he gets a basic idea, even if it doesn't obviously drop us.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This looks like woods. This could be anywhere, right?
Maybe it'd be better if he just take us to outside Blackfire.
Sure.
Just outside, and then we could just travel.
Yes.
Do you not have? Forgive me. Were you not on a time crunch?
We are. But we have a little over a week.
Yes. Let's stave off concern of civil war to visit Mom.
She's not seen her in a long time. It's Verkari's decision.
Sure.
Either way, we could go to the outskirts of Blackfire.
I mean, I didn't.
Neither some of us or you could go see your mother
Yeah.
yourself sometime during our stay.
Right, just travel.
Yes. Either way, if you cannot take us to the place, I think we'd still go to the outskirts of Blackfire and figure it out.
I mean, I could make an attempt, but the less familiar I am with a place, the more difficult it is to ensure
Figured
success.
that would be probably hard,
Yes.
even with the visuals.
My more important question. Are you cool to hang on to our the skull of the beholder dragon for a while?
Yes, not a problem.
Excellent.
Maybe we should start in the Blackfire Because maybe we might want to lay a little bit of groundwork before we leave.
Yes.
To see my mom.
Sure.
And then come back.
I'm okay with that.
Yes. We will visit. We will not leave.
If Daria's got the spell left, we can always tell her, hey, we're not coming today.
I mean, he has all these spells left right now. It is tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yes. And we will be close enough you can send a bird. Or something, I don't know. I don't know how you
That's
send
true.
that.
Maybe Regina could talk to a bird.
I can talk to birds.
Regina can. Oh, you can talk to birds?
I can't
Well, then
promise
we
they
could
will
ask-
do what we
We
want.
could write. If we have any paper or ink, we could write a message and be like, hey, we can't come today, but we're gonna
Can
come
your mother
soon.
read?
Like that.
Maybe we draw a picture. Rokari. Sundown, sun up, sundown, sun up. Question mark here? Couple days? Maybe?
I think we rely on Jiraiya.
Yeah, we will probably. That's what we-
sun up, sundown, sun up, sundown.
I don't know how to show days.
She's like, oh, she drew me the picture.
Put it on the fridge, mama. Next to the desecrated owl skull. Anyways, I believe
We're
we
ready
are
to go.
Ready, yes.
Sorry, where am I taking you? Blackfire?
Black. Outside of town, yes.
Yes, just
Yes.
shortly outside.
We don't want to jump into town square with a bang, so to say.
Sure.
It'd be
That-
safer for you as well.
Yes.
Okay, we're ready when you're ready.
Oh. Well, okay.
The whole table and everything goes.
In the middle of this new end that we just saw.
And Dry's like taking a drink.
They're gonna get to know us well.
Yeah, I hope we paid before we left
we paid for the. Oh, you mean the
for
food?
breakfast. Whatever. I'm sure they'll
We have 2 extra souls.
You mean the
fucking
food?
They
The
dined
most
and dashed.
Elaborate dine and dash.
So hardcore. I would like to roast turkey, and I roast another turkey, and a pig.
Roast
Oh,
4
bye.
turkeys and also.
Oh.
Oh.
We see nothing.
All right.
So I figured out.
Where's Tim?
Bathroom?
I think so.
Right.
So just random above table stuff. Just writing on 10K.
Yeah.
I figured out how much money we have to make a week
Okay.
to meet our
week.
quota for the supposed 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
From today, which this is a couple days, so we got probably another half week. 1,500 gold
Jesus.
a week, which isn't. I mean, that doesn't take into account the crap we can sell and whatever. Right? So, we
Yeah,
got-
man. So if you have them do the work,
right, that's what
you
all
were
their
you were
prices.
quoted 26. You paid 12.
Yeah.
So you got another 13 to get
Yeah,
together.
this is for 12, so
14.
add 1,000 and yeah, it'll change a little bit.
I
So
paid
you
11. He paid 1,000.
1625 to make 13,000, which is still ballpark.
Yes, we might be
It's
able
just
to
a
get
target.
some-
It's a target.
I think selling our magic items is the. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I don't need to speak in voice. Yeah. We're gonna sell a bunch of shit. But I have a lot of magic items.
I really
that I
don't.
never use.
I don't have that much, honestly.
I have
I
a
mean-
shit.
You've got a bunch. Regina has some.
Yeah, I pretty much have my fancy steel song sword.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm not attuned to that's magic right now.
Yeah.
But like, I
Wait, is
still-
that the one that lets you zip around? Or
no?
doesn't he have that one?
I
Oh,
never,
that's
I
steel
never had
blade
it.
strike.
No, mine just does bard stuff.
Not the name of the sword. The name of
It's the name of the spell that's attached.
Yes, steel wind strike, whatever. Yeah.
Mm.
No, but that's like the only kind of magic thing I have, honestly.
I'm a hoarder.
I know you.
I
That's why you have
have
all the crap to sell. I do have some
1,000 years.
emeralds.
I have the Sword of Life Stealing.
The Tome of Understanding is blank now, right? Like we couldn't potentially get any money for that.
Correct.
Meter.
Okay. Should I just delete it from my inventory?
Yeah.
I
Or is
really
it something
wanna
we should-
sell that.
You can put a note on it that says used or something. It's used up for the next 100 years.
Yeah. You
Let
should
me
hang
sell
on
you
to
this
it.
now, but in 100 years, it's gonna be worth something. Would you like to invest in this tool of understanding?
You don't tell them when. It could be next year. It could be in a day. I don't know. If they bargain for the low price of 5,000 gold, that's something you give to me to sell if you want to sell it.
Fair enough.
Either I'll keep it and use it, because I might still be alive.
So are we
Hang out with you assholes.
We're in the middle of being teleported. We just disappeared from Triple.
They started to discuss
What we were talking about. Okay, before we get in there and actually sell stuff, do any of you guys want? Why am I not using this? Is this required to?
Does it?
Reading all the stuff you forgot here.
The Carpus Buckler.
Carapace?
Oh, it does require Carapace. It does require 2. Okay. Does anybody want that?
No. I had that for all I traded out for.
He said no.
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 No thank you.
What
We're
does
looking
that
through our
do?
stuff.
It's a shield. It gives you
+1 AC,
yeah.
And it does or doesn't require attunement?
It
Does.
does.
Oh.
or else I'd still have it. For sure.
But I think it's a shield and gives +1 AC, right? So you get +3 AC.
No, it is just
oh,
a
it's
plus
just
one.
+1. Okay.
Yeah.
And then
You can use it to like knock people back, or
yeah, it has a bash thing where you can hit people when they go farther away.
which would be good for melee people. I didn't really get any use of it.
And you become invisible to the target.
If you
If you
like
hit
shield
them.
bash someone or whatever,
Mhm.
on a successful shield bash, they move back. I don't know if it's right.
Or no, they take damage. They take bludgeoning damage, and then you become
invisible to
invisible.
them for like a round. Useful, but not for little people like me.
Do you use 2 swords?
I can use 2 swords, but I'm really only using the one.
Well, also I think
That's a shield, just +1 shield? And
that's
then I can do
it's a buckler too, right?
Yeah.
Buckler, so it's not like a shield.
Yeah.
So it goes on your arm, and I think you still
have
use.
You still
yeah.
have to attune to it.
Yeah.
You have to attune to it. Yeah.
Oh,
it's
you're
attuned.
right.
That's
Yeah.
the downside. It's
Now, is that only for the magical effect to happen, or is that to get the +1 at all?
plus.
I think that's to get it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's a magic.
I'll check.
Yeah, because I got the
It's
defenders.
a magic item. It's not a
Yeah,
a
it doesn't
shield.
give. Yeah, it does not give you a +1 if you equip it. Only if you attune.
Or else I still have it. A hoarder of.
Yeah, because I got the defender's
items.
mantle, the
The vindic. Oh, I'm using the
Speed.
vindicated blade.
Yeah.
and the bracers. So I don't really have any. For
Are you
anything.
using the vindicated blade?
Yes, the one bracer.
I don't know if I've ever seen you pull it out.
Maybe no, because I just got those daggers, so I don't think I am anymore.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm not because I have the dagger. Although I could get rid of the rapier and keep the vindicated blade because I don't know, but the rapier is pretty much.
So like obviously our first thing we're gonna do is go sell stuff probably.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause we're done there. I'm looking through Regina's stuff
Gems
now.
and magic stuff. Gems and magic stuff.
I probably sell the rapier and keep the vindicated blade
I mean, if
because it does less damage, but it's only 1 less damage, and I can absorb elemental stuff.
if needed, I could sell the alchemist ring for just trying to get money for things.
Do you use it?
It doesn't. I can still use it, and it gets me 1 additional d6 healing if I drink a potion.
Do you do it frequently?
That is true. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't sell that. That's pretty good for your not being a crazy bear thing.
Right.
I mean, we use the band of projected thought all the time. Obviously, I want to keep my dad's boots and dagger. We could get rid of the back alley king's coat.
Well, that did.
It has like 50 pockets. So it's like a bag of holding that you wear. But the problem is if you're not attuned to it, you don't know what's in the pockets. So like you have to be attuned to find things
Oh, yeah,
in the
that's right.
pockets.
Did we ever
And
attune to it?
I've never been attuned to it. And if you don't attune to it, you have to roll a DC 20 intelligence check
to try and get
something out of a pocket.
But if you do attune to it, you have access to whatever is in the pockets already.
Mm-hmm.
And we never have checked that out.
Apparently not.
No, we emptied all the pockets.
You did, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Okay.
emptied all the pockets.
What was that?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound
That
like
doesn't
us.
sound like something we do.
Yeah.
You mean we didn't
But
loot horror?
regardless of whether you're attuned or not, it takes an action to pull something out of it. So it's not like it's just like a bag of
pockets.
holding. Yeah, but it's a bag of holding you have to tune to be able to use it.
So the only thing I think
You're just hanging on the wall.
Regina has that might be up for trade or sale or given to someone else in the group.
Mhm.
It's the Ioun Stone of Fortitude. Which is a pretty big
What?
deal.
She's not using that.
Didn't she have like
What?
4 or 5 things that she like wasn't really like that aren't attuned?
Yeah, but some of them don't require attunement. That's so like there's a feather duster and a ring of stolen alacrity, which are both don't require attunement.
True. She's never one time
Used
in
the
the
feather duster.
like years that
She
she's
probably
had it.
doesn't know she has them still. To be honest.
What are you?
Well, the
The
feather
feather
duster is
duster.
like a gauntlet. Once per day, you can make an unarmed attack with the gauntlet and attempt to send an enemy flying 25 feet.
If I remember correctly too, she was like, fine. Like when she got it. Like
Yeah, she's not big on something.
Well, I think
yeah.
And the ring of alacrity is you can pretty much have a chance to like switch initiative with people and like learn the initiative of like
What?
stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
pretty neat.
it is kind of cool. Yeah, that could definitely be useful for if we needed someone to go first.
And
You can
that's
just
not
take my
something you have to
initiative
attune to?
as plus 8,
Either
and then
one.
you could just take that and get to go first if you need to go first.
And that didn't
Yes,
require
got
attune?
that.
Damn.
Yeah. The thing that sucks with the feather duster is it relies on the strength save of the other person, not like your own strength. So if it was, it'd be like when you guys need that, it's gonna be like,
Right.
fuck out my face.
Yeah.
I'm up for getting rid of the dagger of betrayal, even though I do love it as I do love it as an RP thing. But if we're just trying to get money,
You stab one of those?
Just sell it at the pawn shop. You can always buy it back later.
Yeah, for like twice the money.
we can get rid of our gems. We have 2,900 gold worth of gems. Do
Absolutely.
you, as a spell person, or does she, as a spell person, need any of these gems?
I think I definitely have the ones I need that are called
Okay.
out for.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think she needs any. She's
Dwarven Thrustbreaker. I could get rid of Wolfbane, but I feel like eventually we're going to.
What's that one do again?
It's a dagger. Cursebreaker. When a werewolf is dealt damage with this weapon, it must make a DC 15 con saving throw. If failed, they're transferred back into their true form and are unable to shift into any other form for 24 hours. And then it also, if you attack any creature that has the blank trait, shapeshifter trait, but it's broken and for some reason at the bottom there, you may add an extra 1d4 to your damage roll.
Well, we are going to be in Blackfire, where my order is.
Mhm.
Just the order of the lichen, and
Yeah,
they're not
that's
all
what I'm
bears.
saying. And it's in the shared path right now, so you could even pull it out and throw it at somebody or stab somebody, and like
But it
they
does the
wouldn't be
same
able to
thing to
transfer for
werewolves
24
as
hours.
it does to werewolves. Or is it very specific?
Lycanthrope.
So if we ever need to kill her, we have the dagger. Tail.
Or she
Also, I could stab her. I could stab her and get her out of bear form if she
Yeah.
is stuck in bear form.
Stab her with the dagger.
I have the gloves of missile snaring
Ooh.
that we could get rid of.
So it sounds like you
You're
just
like
have all
fucking-
the stuff.
You're like
Mhm.
Batman over there, dude.
No, I have-
utility belt.
He's
ready
got the
and
bag of
fucking-
holding.
Literally, like these are just
Jesus.
That's
magical
silly.
items.
What the fuck?
And then I have some more down here.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
But a lot of these are the blink arrows. I couldn't make it more than one, so I have 10 blink arrows. But I had to enter them all individually as a one blink arrow.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
You can't change the quantity? Why?
I don't know.
Because it's magic item.
Yeah, there's no.
Interesting.
Yeah, I can do cost override and weight override. That's all I can do.
Just use the weight as the quantity.
And then the same with the sleep shot arrows. Like I couldn't change the quantity there either. So I have a bunch of sleep shot arrows. I have a scout arrow. So a bunch of this stuff is arrows. We have the lock melter that we could get rid of, but that could also come in handy later. Yeah.
What about the didn't we have some candle things that did darkness or something?
Yeah,
We used one of them, I believe.
There's still one.
Yeah, there's still one
Blackfire
left.
Oh, midnight candle.
Midnight candle.
That's like pass without trace, but without having to cast it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like the darkness spell or
Mm-mm.
something.
Well, I mean, it does make the area dark, but then everyone gets plus 10 bonuses still. It doesn't, I mean, it says like, you know, it might flavor the area as darker. I don't think it casts the darkness spell. You know what I
Gotcha.
mean?
It tastes dark over here.
Yeah, it's
All
bright light becomes dim, dim light becomes dark. For duration in 20 feet.
Let's go sell some shit. I think you've gone through your entire inventory.
I know.
You're teleported outside Blackfire.
What are we going to remind you?
Extra health.
The what?
Ions.
You missed that. No.
Pretty much. I'll tell you.
All right.
But it,
We're a Blackfire. Fuck our mom.
Although,
I mean,
it's like 1 extra health per level.
okay, how different do I
Effectively,
look?
yeah. I'll tell you for sure.
How different do you look?
Yeah, how different do I look?
What do you mean?
After being burned with lava and losing my hair, do I feel like I look different enough so
Does she
people
think
are
she's
probably not
recognizable
going to
or no?
recognize me?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I mean, you have very little hair
And I'm wearing a bandana.
a lot of half orcs in this.
on your head or in front
On
of
my
your
head.
face.
How
my
different
head.
do I look?
I lost my hair, but it's wrapped up in this bandana, so I look the same.
Yeah, I mean, you still look like you, other than the hair, pretty much.
Put the 4 other ones in there, so it's like kind of looks like your hair is all tucked up in there.
Now she wants to not look like herself.
Oh,
Yeah.
the lava did that. I think.
I know.
That's what he's saying it didn't. It just
No.
removed
Oh.
her hair. And,
Yeah,
No,
it fucked up like her legs more than anything. They were submerged longer.
Okay, but I did not
Did she
buy a hat.
swim?
But she had to stand up from it.
Yeah.
Oh, she did.
Oh,
She
but
got
I have a
hat.
cloak, so I'll just put my cloak hood up.
With a bandana in your cloak up, were you like the Undertaker from 2004?
And I'll put the bandana around.
Whoa.
Okay.
Digging deep. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
There she goes. So she is putting the bandana around her mouth.
Okay.
and the
not
cloak
looking
hood up.
suspicious at all.
Around your mouth. Oh,
Like
like
a
a,
bandit.
Like a mask.
oh my god.
Not like a gag or anything.
Yeah. Well, you never know.
Yeah, it is
Whoa,
very
it's
far.
hard.
Fucking ball guy over there, like, what's up, guys?
Jesus. All right. The
I mean, I'll keep it like around my neck.
There you
and then
go.
pull it
Thank
up
you.
when I need
you apparate on a road outside.
to. If I see somebody
Just outside the outskirts here of a city. You first thing you notice, even before honestly the city that kind of spreads out in front of you, is the absolute massive size of the mountain range. The Daggerspine Mountains are mythic. Like they extend up through the clouds. You don't see the tops.
Dope.
Absurd. As your gaze kind of follows that down, you do see the city in front of you. The mountain here, the range, kind of like comes like inward, like yay, like from our arms where the mountains are.
Yeah.
Right. And in here on the inside, the city is kind of.
I get what you're
hard
saying.
to do.
Here on the inside.
Here like this.
The city.
In the mountain cleavage.
Yes. In the mountain cleavage, the city is built. So you see the
overly
Tim hates it.
feminine.
Largely feminine.
There's a large river here. It kind of extends to form almost a lake on the outskirts. There's several docks, lots of boats of varying sizes set up there. And the river seems to run in towards the center of the mountain cleavage, right? Towards that furthest back point, running through the city. You see bridges kind of spanning the river as it goes. The outskirts here of the city. There's a whole section that is beyond the walls on the outside.
Okay.
Then you see a layer of wall, and from your position, you don't really see any of the like beyond gates or anything.
This wall, are we talking like it's 20 feet high or 100 feet high or like?
Closer to that.
Yeah. It's a massive wall.
Big.
Some big ass wall.
Yeah. But yeah. Hella cool. You don't see a lot,
We're looking at like
beyond
Helm's
the
Deep,
wall at this point, but
right?
Shit, Helm's Deep feel.
it's say like 50 to 70 feet range height on this wall. You do see like the tops of some buildings and stuff like poking out above on the other side, but you don't see a whole lot of detail beyond it, other than the outskirts out here.
Guessing most of it is in the mount.
Or on the other side of the very large wall. But yes, I would guess that much of the
There is still a good amount of space between the wall and the mountain. Shut your bitch mouth.
Should we go up and
Thank
knock?
you, Malik.
Yes.
Yep.
Take care. We'll. I don't know.
And
I don't know. I mean, we don't.
We'll talk.
Yeah.
yes,
We'll
obviously, if you find anything during your research, you could let us know.
Yes.
If we could help in any.
You will
But
be
before
contacted.
you go, do you know this area well? Like, is there like a library where we could do some research? Or
Arguably, the library is here. Yes.
oh,
Exciting. Do you have a library card?
Might be
Doesn't
expired.
quite work that way.
Yeah. This was from a century ago.
The Emerald Archive is here.
ooh.
Not one of those small potatoes repositories that are in the other cities. The archive
Potatoes.
is here, and the vault is located in Blackfire.
That sounds expensive.
It's under the archive. It's where they keep dangerous things.
Ooh.
Like magic things or like.
Like cursed swords.
Yes,
Oh.
like the one you gave to a child.
Yes.
Dangerous,
Could we put that child?
extremely powerful and or dangerous items, texts, things,
My, oh my.
stuff that is
It would be such a shame if we got into there.
Like
Man,
the
that'd be
things
bad.
that you
Good
have
luck.
on your second floor.
Could you teleport us one?
no. I really couldn't. We'd probably all die if I tried. Sorry?
Like the things that you have on your second floor.
Much worse.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, would we get favor if we brought one of those things? But probably not. And they'd probably be like, "Why do you have this cursed thing?"
She wants a thing for your second floor to try and get access or brownie points
Yeah.
to the vault.
No, sorry. I'm not
Okay.
doing that.
I don't know if that would help
Yeah.
or not.
Where did you get this?
Yeah.
No, from nobody. I don't know. I found
From this dead guy.
Yeah. You the grave digger.
Yeah.
Do you get the library
I
card now?
assume that we cannot just walk in and ask to research, or can we?
I mean, guided. Assuming it still works the same way. Typically,
It was open to the public.
to a degree.
Was it open to protectors of the realm?
Like the vault is not at all.
No,
Um,
I don't mean the vault. I mean the.
There are sections of the archive that are open to the public. There are some further sections there that are open to the public, but someone must be with you.
It's okay.
Typically, they'll have a chronicler babysit.
And the like restricted sections.
Yes, there are restricted sections.
Could Elminster get us into restricted sections?
Iffy, possibly.
He's somewhat of a loose cannon. I feel like he would not play along, or he would require something far outlandish that we cannot give him.
Anything you want us to research there?
I can handle my own research.
Okay.
Appreciate the help.
We appreciate you.
Okay. Anything
If
else?
you happen to learn anything,
We'll pass it along. Of course.
yes.
Anything we should know about the city that you remember from when you were here before?
I mean, run by Yeah, right. Shine sprockets, stout hammers, barley beards.
Isn't this where you're from?
I mean, I'm from outside the city. I came here sometimes.
She's a country bumpkin.
We do not come
gather.
to the big city very often.
To trade your furs.
Baskets.
I mean, it's a place that's all about work, craft, invention, creation.
Cool. Sounds like a place to get new hand things, if we can afford it.
A lot of money spoken for.
A keep or hand things?
Yes.
Hard decision.
Sure. I mean, if you're looking for
Hard decision.
interesting bits and bobs, maybe check out the Imaginarium. If it's
That
still
sounds
around,
cool.
I assume it is.
Is this a store or is this like the IX
No,
Center?
Both. It's the Shine Sprocket Imaginarium.
We did definitely need to go there.
Yes. Any other points of interest?
Sure.
That the usual person would not know.
That the usual person would not know of.
I mean, nothing nefarious.
You mean the country?
nothing
The
nefarious.
country bumpkin would not know about.
What's the best horror
Yes. I mean, there's the Forgotten Palace. Presumably, you're going there anyway.
Is that the problem?
No. I mean, you're here to negotiate. Yes.
With everybody.
I assume you'll end up in the Forgotten Palace then.
I'm assuming this was the palace of the ruling family before the
Yes.
empire.
Yes. I mean, yeah, there's plenty here. The Blackfire Academy, Center for Higher Learning. Herald's Archive, Barleybeard Brews is here.
Really, I'm already a fan.
They make quite the drink. Some temples, if you're interested. The one to Moradin is particularly large. If you need a place to stay, I mean, your political mission might net you a room in the palace, but there's also the King's Hammer Inn.
You said the King Tavern?
Staying in
The King's Hammer.
King's Hammer.
I'll stay in the palace.
Any
That you
shopping you need to do beyond that of a more intriguing magical nature, visit Market Hall. It's actually that long building here outside the walls. Points it out to you. Beyond that, sorry?
So we will go there first.
Market Hall? Go for it. Beyond that, within the mountain, well, so the river that you see here, it flows in to the mountain itself. There's a large carved out chamber within. Several buildings are inside, including the archive, Forgotten Palace, the academy, etc., etc. And that large carved out chamber goes up like a massive column. There are different levels focused on different things. Rings, they call them. There's one for craft, one for military, medicine, mining, agriculture, religion, all the way at the tippy top, the arcane ring. Yeah. Agriculture doesn't sound cool, but actually very interesting. They've managed to work out some kind of indoor
Hydroponics.
faux sun situation. They grow things
Wow.
inside the mountain,
No, I love onions and garlic.
raise cattle. It's impressive.
They raised cattle inside.
No.
Yes.
Cool.
Do they grow things inside the mountain?
As I said, yes. They've managed to create like a source of fake sunlight.
Cool.
Long time ago, before my time. But they care for it and it works. I mean, within the mountain, in times of great need, they could lock that shit up and be self-sufficient in there for quite some time.
The rings, would we find the Builders Guild on one of these rings?
Builders Guild would be outside the mountain in the city proper. You'd be looking for the Craftsman's Guild Hall. Or I'm sorry, that is actually in the mountain. I lied to you. But it's on the ground level.
Fair enough. Cool.
Thank you so much. You've been so much help.
Last question.
No.
That may be the answer. Do you have great wealth? Like gold? Could we take a loan from you if we needed such a thing?
Well, I'm off. Crack.
Oh, it's worth a question. It's kind of rude.
He did just give us a lot of magical.
No, I
spells.
know, but I realized that was a gift. A loan is a business proposition.
Yes, yes.
Anyway,
Let's head in.
yes, to sell things.
Yes.
How much gem money you said?
2,900.
2,900. I have 4 emeralds worth 25 gold each. I want to just add that to that and make it 3,000 gold worth.
Sure.
Instead of me trying to be like, you want these 4 little extra ones? How about 125? I'll delete those. They don't need.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Let's head to the market hall, the magic shop.
Yes. Where we will be enticed to buy things.
I know, right?
I know,
That's
yes.
the
It'll
thing.
be very difficult. Have strength. We can always come back.
Yes. We'll be here for a while, so if we end up a little bit extra after everything, then we'll see. But probably not today.
Yes. And we will.
As we enter, I'm going to just keep my eyes peeled for anybody that I would recognize or is following.
Make a perception check. Funk.
But
Great. So, you're headed to the market hall. Okay. You go to a very long stone building. Much of the construction here is stone. I actually see very little woodwork. Heading inside. It almost has the vibe of a like a massive like warehouse flea market. You walk in, there's different loads of different like little sections. You see shopkeepers kind of tending to various tables and tents. Some stuff is actually like more built out around their area, and it's like almost like a little mini building, like in a mall or something, like a store.
Yeah.
It's packed. Lots of people walking around doing shopping, and like just wall to wall stores.
I move my coin purses to the front.
Yes.
That's a good call. I do the same.
mhm.
What are you looking for?
Someplace to sell our shit.
Someplace to sell magic shit?
Yes.
That would not be here.
You might have a harder time here.
Oh, I thought he said the market hall with the magic.
No, the
No,
That would
Top ring
be
is
Shine
magic.
Spark and Imaginarium.
That's what I originally had written down, but then
What about the gems here?
This
Yeah.
would be a place to do that. Yeah.
let's unload the gems.
We
Okay.
find a gem merchant, perhaps, or something.
Yes, indeed. Easily enough.
Yeah.
You're
Also
able
keep-
to offload
sorry.
your gems.
So we got 3
You
diamond
said
gold.
you want to keep some or no?
No. I want to keep my eye out for anyone that has like weird oddities type thing. Like I have a fire giant thumb. We'll see if someone wants that. I don't know.
A fire giant.
Yeah, dude. Like I don't know. Like I keep weird shit like that. We have a zombie hand. I don't know.
Yeah,
Someone finds
yeah.
that like super exciting.
Is that
Yeah.
zombie hand still kicking?
No, it's a hand.
Is it still moving?
So stupid.
Tension.
What the fuck?
It's in a glass jar, dude. Of course.
You
It's in there
wanna,
just
you wanna check on it?
yeah.
Pull it out.
I know it was decayed and everything.
Yeah, it's no longer a zombie hand. Now it's a skeleton hand.
Is it still moving though?
Yeah, it's ding,
If we shake it a little.
How fun.
That's how I always envisioned it.
Wait, wasn't it always a skeleton hand?
No,
No, it was a zombie.
This is a
That's
zombie
how I
hand.
always thought about
it
it.
was somewhat fleshy.
All the
Oh,
flesh is
We've had it
rotted
since
away.
Muckmire.
I bet that jar smells weird.
Is there
I
like
hope it's airtight.
in the bottom of it? Is there like rotten, fluty?
It's gross.
Oh
nasty-
my god.
Yeah, it's very gross.
Time to switch that
If
bitch
we
out.
needed a distraction,
clean
just like
jar.
open it up
Well,
somewhere.
no, because if we throw it at somebody and it smells really bad, that's also a good thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Make them puke while they're getting
yeah, let's
attacked
leave
by
it in
a
there. Make sure that nice and tight on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
hand. So who are we throwing that at?
Don't know yet.
Put
No
it
one
back
here.
In the bag.
So who are we throwing that at? Just in the market.
That'd be
Yeah.
hilarious.
That guy.
Oh, fuck you up!
Only if they don't give us the
Sort of
prices we
plague
want.
in the city.
Ooh.
Whoops.
Alright.
Should have done that in Demaria. Yeah.
I really want to put the hand on my hand.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Yeah.
You be playing
I
like
thought
death metal
about it.
shit.
Yeah. We sweet.
The problem would be controlling it at all.
I know.
It should just be like,
That would be hilarious.
it'd
for
be
me.
like Eddie's hand from Iron Maiden.
Yeah, it already doesn't really like.
It already knows what to do.
I can't do anything. It's already playing like the trooper. This is a later thing.
It's like it's not.
It's like it's actually not.
It's like you can certainly try.
Oh, we will. Just gonna put like the little
Yeah, it's already
Yeah.
magic in nature.
thing on there, and that's fine.
Hey, what if he casts command on it? Oh, it's probably have to hit his ears.
6 seconds. That's
It
all.
also requires to be a
Yeah,
creature.
stop moving for a second. Wrap it up, die it.
yeah.
I think a command, the person has to be able to understand you or at least hear you.
Yeah, that's what I said. I probably have
So
to have
that you said you have a giant's toe,
Thumb.
Presumably that is also rotted away. at
It was
this
only
point.
from Malik's
Yeah,
tower.
it's only been 2 days or 3
So
days.
It was
probably-
from Malik's tower.
The
no,
fire
no.
giant?
His
The
where his,
volcano.
the body, the volcano.
Oh,
Is that fire giant?
And that time in there didn't move.
It's only been like
Wait,
yeah,
how big
3
is that
days.
thing?
I don't know how big is it.
Really big for
Yeah,
him to be holding.
3
Yeah.
days of a severed
Well, like
thumb.
a thumb.
Yeah.
It's pretty nasty. Yeah,
That's for them to decide.
I'm just saying it's getting gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not gross yet.
I'm pretty
No,
sure
it's
I asked,
gross. It's gross.
I don't know if you had
$25.
I don't know if you had it, but I asked you if you could like do general repose or something on it. You didn't have that? Yes, that's pretty gross.
Yeah, pretty gross.
Sick. Continue.
Give me a persuasion check
Oh,
to see if you
finally.
can find.
Offload a rotten
Try to
toe.
find somebody who might be interested and
Oh.
sell them on it.
Good thing I have a pretty good thing to that. 14?
You find one like real weird gnome.
Another one?
Uh-huh.
They're like kinky.
The hair's all like smashed down here, but out here is like
Yeah.
Uh,
That's my guy. What's up, fam?
his like eyebrows look more frazzled than any eyebrows have any right to look. He's vaguely interested. He's willing to give you 50 copper.
Ooh, I don't know if I could do 50 copper, friend.
Hmm.
I was thinking more like 50 gold. You realize how hard it is to kill a fire giant and take its thumb? This is fresh. This This is the freshest thumb you've seen today. From a fire.
51
Gold.
copper.
Good luck finding your thumb elsewhere, friend. If you find another one, I would be surprised.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I guess I did say good luck in there. For a second, I was like, for what?
I think he was going to eat.
Were you going to eat it?
No.
Good. I would probably throw up.
Show him
Not
the
as
hand.
is.
Thumb's walking away now.
Show him the hand.
The what?
Hand.
Oh. I want that. Where are we going to get another one of those?
Just to freak him out.
Freak him out. Show him your wings. Your dick.
I thought you were. That's what I thought you were doing.
That was emotion.
Yeah.
I was doing that on purpose, but it's like a wing thing too. That's a subtle comedy you picked up on.
You want to freak him out.
Whip out that front tail, buddy. You ever seen one of these, bud? It's so scaly.
Oh my gosh.
Anyways, onward to the gem merchant. I put the thumb back in the bag of holding.
Sweet.
Yeah, you've offloaded your gems.
Yes. Head through the town.
Okay. Trying to find your way, asking around, figuring out how to get to the Shine Sprocket Imaginarium.
See if any of these places 100-year-old guy told. Well, way older, but if any of these places survived the last 100 years.
You make your way past the tall wall and see sprawling city beyond, and then another interior wall a ways in. Similar size.
Check for traps.
Check your traps. Like the standout feature here is the quality of construction. What's up?
The old reader, but I think
This cat.
Yeah, it's outside.
okay.
Big creature, bug thing you saw, whatever.
Yeah, it's
Continue.
Yeah. Every building, every section of road, every street light, street lights, which as you pass by, you do notice that they don't have they're not like mounted torches. There's not candles or anything, but you see at the top these glass globes that just kind of have the occasional light shimmer of a gold that go across their surface. Not lit or anything, just everything looks like it was lovingly crafted. People take time and pride in building this place, and it's evident. You go beyond the second wall into the inner city. Here, the buildings are a little more sparse. They have a little more room, and noticeably there are some that are bigger. One of these, asking about a bit, you get directions to, is the Shine Sprocket Imaginarium. This large building, kind of long and expansive. Stepping inside, the place is 4 stories high and massive, with a central circular hole that runs from the first floor all the way up to the 4th. So that standing in the middle of the circle at the bottom floor, you could see all the way up to the 4th floor ceiling high above. Slowly drifting up and down betwixt the floors in this central space are a number of circular platforms, whose edges glow a bright teal as they move and dim to a deep blue as they come to a rest at each floor along their path. The whole place is buzzing with noise. Dozens of employees throughout the Imaginarium are building, tinkering, and enchanting all manner of items. Clockwork toys and gadgets whir and click. The clear peals of lightweight steel hammers rain down pure notes from an upper floor, and clerks move to and fro to assist the scores of customers browsing the countless inventions on offer here. The whole place smacks of that feeling of pure joy of creation.
Like a state science fair.
Kind of. Yeah. But better.
Right.
Much
but
better.
with good shit.
Yeah, much more fun.
Real scientists.
Not high school.
People look happy to be here. Those who
Yeah.
are like working and creating and selling and buying.
Yes.
Yeah, essentially. Right?
Amongst all the reasons we are here, I want to keep an eye out for. Are there like, is it just like one store, or is it like different like vendors or vendor people, or you know what I mean? Like, you said
It
science
looks-
fair kind of thing, or I said that, I guess.
It looks like one like massive store. It's all
Pretty much what I'm getting at is I want to find like the stall or department, the area, if there's anyone that has like prosthetics kind of stuff. Just to see like they got a business card for later, or be like, check it out, pretty cool, huh? Wanna do some cooler shit. Yeah, can you put this in this?
It's not necessarily like broken up, at least immediately visibly, like into like departments in that way. It almost has like big ass department store, like magical fun department store vibe,
Yeah.
right? Like there's tons of employees around who
Bathroom,
are like helping
kitchen.
people. But it's not like there's not like signs that are like this is over here, you
I
know, whatever, that kind of thing. If you are looking to be helped though, you do see one individual that is kind of behind a work desk. They appear to be an employee of some sort, kind of unassailed by customers at the moment. Would you like to approach?
Yeah. I'll go up there and I mean, you're looking to sell stuff here, right? So I guess we'll all go up there. Farless, whatever. Like, 2 questions, good sir. I assume it's a sir.
It's not.
Well, I obviously wouldn't say.
Good start.
yeah. As you approach, though.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl.
So, dude,
It's a.
That
Like
means
a
beautiful
lady.
lady in my country.
Yeah.
Is she largely feminine?
No, she's not largely feminine.
That's okay. Fire stress.
No,
She
it's a pretty old gnomish woman. White.
Hey, mommy.
White kind of wild shock of hair, 3 feet
Nana.
even. She currently is kind of fiddling with a contraption. She is wearing brown workshop overalls that look like she lives in them. Covered in pockets, flaps, belts, straps, all of which are brimming with carefully organized tools and gizmos of every conceivable sort for one in her line of work. These wild tufts of hair stick out from her head at every angle. She's also wearing glasses that have several sets of extra lenses, which can be flicked into and out of position in front of the base lens on either eye. Seem to, on one side in particular, allow like various levels of magnification, which as she's fiddling, you see her like go up, and her eye gets like gigantic, and then she'll like go back a few as she's changing what she's doing. The other side, the lenses appear to be like various different colors. Reason for that not quite clear.
Well, I'm
She.
Sorry, go.
No, you're fine. She's at this point kind of up to her elbows in cogs, covered in grease, fiddling with this intricate metal creation in front of her. She pulls out a key from one of her apron's many pockets, winds the contraption up, and then sets it upright on the table in front of her. And this little hand-sized mechanical dragon whirs, roars, and belches out a little gout of flame that sets the wooden tabletop on fire briefly before she stamps it out.
So I assume there's, like in, you said it's a gnome, right?
Mhm.
And gnomish, are there like any like common like gnome greetings? Like besides saying like hi, is there like a?
Are there?
I don't know. Yeah, let's say there. I don't know what it is yet. I was trying to look some up, but couldn't find anything. Anyway, so
Make it out, dog.
Shit.
That's it.
My
Shit.
how the turntables.
Turntables.
Squishy, squishy.
You.
Hold on, I'm asking a.
Something about tinkering.
Asking artificial intelligence.
Oh,
Well, these are all really long sentences.
You just make one up, man.
Well, yeah. I will say a shorter than these words, gnome phrase that means here's to a day of hidden treasures, delightful pranks, and endless laughter. Sounds gnomey.
It does sound gnomey.
What's up, my gnomey homie?
What's up to you, my gnomey homie?
Gnomey homie, that's what it is. That's the phrase. It means all that. Sound good? Cool. Canon. Two questions, if I can indulge your time.
Yeah, of course.
That's still my crossbow hand, unloaded, of course. But like, I am missing some parts.
Very interesting. She, without asking, just grabs your arm and pulls it forward. She tick, 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 like goes in with the magnification, looks over a bit. Is this magical? She flicks on one of the colored lenses. Nope. Looks it back. Who
It's
made
very
this?
simple. What was the question?
Who made this?
It was made by.
oh yeah.
No, it's not that thing.
Oh, okay.
No. This is just like the hand crossbow that's made in Demaria.
Oh, that's right.
It was a shop in Demaria. I had put together fairly quickly for me.
No one important then.
I don't recall a name. I don't think it was anyone.
The work is interesting. I like the idea. Could be better.
I agree. I was lacking funds at the moment, and it was a recent loss.
Ah,
Anyways, so I guess that was my first question was, yeah, anything better? Anything I should look at here around this idea?
well, on hand, no. But just about anything can be made.
Okay. Well, perhaps I will. Maybe we can discuss some ideas, but otherwise, my friend here, we're speaking common right now.
Here's the other question. Are you interested in mechanical or magical?
Yes.
Prosthesis can go many ways.
Both. We can chat in a moment. Can you tell me who the right person could be for the buying of some interesting items we have? We are adventurers and we have quite a stock of magical, interesting items.
Oh, well, that would be me. She wipes her greasy hands off on her apron. Trixie Shinesbrook.
Nice to meet you. I am. My name is Fridvik.
Perfect.
Yes.
Know me, homie.
Nomi.
The rest of you?
Oh,
Hello.
Regarding.
Hi.
Yeah.
What's going on?
She's very shy.
You gonna rob me?
No, I had put
Wouldn't
it
work
down
out
around my
well.
neck. I was only gonna pull it up if I saw somebody that I knew.
Cold?
Yeah.
A little bit, you know.
And the big fella?
This is Duraya. A great friend of ours. And Regina's not here. Let's make it easy that way. She's exploring somewhere else.
She went to the
Distracted by
snack
sweets.
stage.
Yes. She's at a bakery somewhere. Or
Meats and sweets.
So, Olo, I believe you have the items in question.
Yes.
So,
So
starting out, I have
solo.
this very special coat that I think you actually might.
That's fucking hideous.
Yes, it is. But I notice you have
It's
lots.
magical.
It is. You have lots of little things that you keep all over you. This coat has pockets. You can hide those things in, and then pull them out whenever you need them.
You're trying to sell the coat specifically to me.
I'm just saying, many other items I have here might be for you might want to buy and resell.
I'm
But
gonna
this,
I'm
you
gonna
might
tell you
want.
something. Look, if I want something magical,
Sure.
I
You
can
make
make it happen.
Yes.
I
Fair
own the
enough.
place.
Oh.
That I don't fucking want.
You don't want it at all?
I mean, to sell it, sure.
Oh, well.
But for me, well, God.
Might be a
So-
little big too.
It's magical the way you size itself.
Said her name was Trixie.
Trixie Shine Sprocket.
She owns the place.
Yeah, I'll show
What do you
you.
mean,
Shine
another Trixie?
sprockets are.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No. There's Trisfina Longbloom. You didn't meet her. You heard about her fucking on boats.
Fucking everybody.
Who's
Ricari wants to be on her boat.
Was digging fell.
Who was digging Felv?
Yeah.
Oh, the lady
Isn't that
at the.
No.
Something
I don't think her name was Trixie.
The one that stiffed me from
Yeah.
the concert.
I think you
Well,
stiffed her.
yeah, you
actually.
stiffed her
Yeah.
first.
Oh no, you're talking about the naughty gnome or the whatever.
Oh, the
That's
naughty
The
gnome.
naughty gnome lady.
No, she's trying to fuck everybody.
I think her name started with an O.
So it sounded like
Oh,
every night.
Olaf. Olaf.
I don't know if that's her name, but she kept saying it.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh.
The naughty gnome lady was Orsa.
Orsa.
I knew it started with an O.
Nailed it.
Oh.
The Emerald Repository Archivist that you were hitting on, that was a Nithrin.
Yep, I have that written down too.
No
You know what I
Trixies.
thought there outside? Sending, like using the sending spell to Xavier.
I know. I've
He said,
I mean, I've never sent to an enemy before, but I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
And I should.
Hey, Dick Bag, where you at?
I should talk to him.
fuck, that was funny though.
Meet me by the big tree at recess.
Well,
Asshole.
because I forgot that, like,
You met him?
yeah, you can't just.
You're like, I can
You don't
talk
have
to
to be-
anybody.
Yeah, you don't have to be friends with motherfuckers.
Just get it out. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Meet me at recess.
Yeah.
All right.
Meet me on the playground, motherfucker.
Holy shit.
I'll be the one flying.
Yeah. Don't
I'll
tell
see what
that.
you're doing.
Stay away from my brothers.
All right,
Like
now
magical
I don't want that for me. I'll buy it though.
Okay.
The coat with many pockets.
Yes. Go for
That's
Back
the
Alley
first thing.
King. It is a wondrous item.
Yeah, that's pretty much anything that's not like, armor or weapons or other
I have
specific.
a lot of blue.
Wondrous
things.
item is just kind of the usual.
But it's purple.
Why is it purple? It's an epic wonder sign.
Yeah.
What's the rarity?
Purple.
It's
It's very rare.
very rare.
It's
It's an intriguing thing. It looks nasty. It's gonna be maybe a little hard to
I
sell
like
on
to
that.
call it unassuming.
It's very assuming. It's
usually a
it's
thing to clean
assumingly
it up.
awful.
It's not like that dirty.
It looks
like
like
designed
something
dirty.
most hobos wouldn't wear.
Which is exactly why you could hide nice things.
Yes.
Or maybe like
Ah.
crime lords.
Yes. Sell it on the black market.
Are you trying to use the force? You just said, sell it on the black market.
Weird. Weird thing to say.
I'll sell it on the black market. Goddamn yellow.
Oh boy. I'll give you 1,500 for it.
Doesn't sound unreasonable. How about we show you all of the things we're trying to sell and you let us know what you could give us for the group.
How about let's go one by one?
It is
so I can
yours.
keep
Like-
track.
It's your fair. It's yours.
Did you get a price?
1,500.
Okay, that's weak.
I'm like, we don't have darn.
A what?
He said that's
I
what
did the math. I think you're out.
So you said that one is done. That's
Yeah,
sold.
every week.
1,500 a
Yeah.
week.
Ish. A little more, actually. Like 16.
But only for not that many weeks, right?
8
Paid
weeks.
for half of it.
Okay, what
Maybe.
about this sword? And I show her my sword of the life stealing.
It sounds cursed, but
These
This
swords
sounds
of the
dangerous.
life stealings.
How rare is it?
it's super rare. Everything we have is super rare. So just so you know.
It says rare.
I was going to try and bullshit whoever we were selling to, but I think she outranks me in bullshitting ability. I'm pretty good at bullshit.
She outranks me in bullshitting ability.
No. No.
Ah,
Interesting. 500.
That sounds
it
good.
was a king's.
What rarity is it?
It's rare.
As rare as it gets.
That's Rose just gets dries out here trying to upsell.
I was writing stuff down. I don't remember what you saw.
Huh?
What are you trying to sell?
My sword of life stealing.
Oh, okay.
Ancient sword. Ancient sword of life.
You'll use it if it's more valuable to you to keep it than that, or if you're never going to use it again.
Ancient sword of life saving.
Yeah, so the only thing it does is if I attack a creature with a magic weapon and roll a nat 20 on the attack roll, it takes an extra 10 necrotic damage.
Oh, okay.
If it isn't a construct or undead, I get 10 temporary hit points, so
But only on a nat 20.
but only on a nat 20. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. Yeah, go ahead and put it into party fun.
Isn't there usually?
What's it called? Sword of life skills?
I think we're building up rapport first, doing the first few, like, yeah, this sounds good. Well, this one,
shitty
you know,
stuff. It's good stuff.
maybe. Oh,
I don't.
I'm watching. Just waiting.
I'm learning.
Are we discussing commerce?
Yeah, we are. He's new too.
I learned to read. I'm new with the content.
Good job.
Yes.
How about the
Yeah.
Carpus buckler?
The carrot is
It is rare.
Three, 4, 402.
I'll give it to you
How
for
about-
4.
420.
Done.
100.
Correct.
You're doing great. That would be usually what people say, but he's being nice today.
I try.
I think you have the idea of it. Yes.
Are you supposed to try to be nice while you're doing it?
Typically, no, but I think we like Tootsie.
Thanks.
How about the glutton's fork? It is rare.
Wait, is that the thing that makes
Everything
anything edible?
Yeah. I had this for like the whole campaign.
You can't get rid of that. That's like
You want me to keep it?
You ever used it?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
you could like eat your way out of prison.
It's once per day, so it'd be 1 forkful per day.
Prison.
It'd take a long
you have
time.
all the time in the world, all the days.
Yeah. All depends how thick that wall is.
Yeah.
Just wait for the guard and just be like,
It allows them to eat any non-magical item that can fit in their mouth. So you couldn't just
chip it off.
well, yeah, I guess you could chip off a chunk.
It's
of wall,
magic, so
sure.
it's not gonna break. You just fucking hammer at it. Need the spoon too.
Yeah.
The whole set.
Are you curious about selling this?
Yes.
100.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Alright.
So there's another
But
We have other things, right?
are you talking to the math?
500.
Yes. We are now up to 25.
Currently we have 8,800 in change in the party fund.
That's
So more
Getting
than
there. This glove of missile snaring. It is uncommon. Now, I gave you a pretty good deal on the fork.
You didn't. I gave you more than I probably should have.
It's a pretty good fork. I've had the fork with me for a very long time.
He uses it 3 times a day.
Well, that's impossible.
He uses it
It's
for regular
also a
food.
regular-
Oh, okay, sure.
Regular fork for the rest of
Why
the
not?
day.
Yeah. The one time a day he eats the bowl. Delicious.
Yeah, I'll give you 50 for the gloves.
They're pretty common.
They're actually,
Although I
Uncommon.
I feel like if we were to buy them, they'd be like 450 gold.
yeah, no.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, 100%.
But whatever.
Missile snare? That's pretty
We
cool.
don't. We
Gotta
don't
make
That's
profit.
monkey shit.
But it requires attunement.
Monkey shit.
Does anybody else have anything else that they want to? I'm starting
know
to
you
run out
do.
of stuff.
Sell some daggers.
The only other
Come on.
thing
There- yeah. I have a couple magical daggers, but most of my daggers are not magical.
So
One's my dad.
we need money.
One's
the only other thing I have
I'm getting down to just
Nitty
green
gritty.
stuff.
is a chronometer thingy, which does the time bandit.
Didn't you really
Don't
like
Give you an
that?
Don't
extra
do that.
action.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I know it's.
I thought you attuned to that.
It's very rare. I'm unattuned at the moment. I had attuned
Get a quote.
until I got my
Um,
bracers.
Get a quote on
Here, I'll
Oh,
show. Well,
breeze.
she's deciding that. I'll show her the dwarven thrust breaker, which is rare.
Then it has a
That's
fade
blue.
swap in part of the whole.
Yeah. I'm gonna see
Dwarven
she'll
Thrust
pay.
Breaker.
Yes.
No, that's
Yeah.
just something. It's like 10,000. Like, maybe. That's right.
You can parry away weapons that deal slashing
I see.
and piercing damage.
Interesting. Not particularly powerful.
It also lets you attack afterwards after you do the parry.
Certainly.
Auto reaction.
Trying to butter it up.
You do an attack of opportunity
How do you use it?
because I have shield and stuff like that.
It's not a +1 or anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not. It's just a regular. Yeah.
300.
How about 400, like the buckler?
The buckler's better.
I think this is just as rare.
That's not all that there is to consider.
No, this one hurts people.
Correct. But the buckler stops people from hurting you.
Okay.
She's good.
Really knows her stuff.
Is that 300?
Mhm.
Delete.
Just out of curiosity, I'm not sure if I want
Go fuck yourself. I'm just kidding.
to sell this or not.
She's really good.
Maybe later. No.
Wow.
First time you heard that shit.
I show her the
Chronometer.
the thing. Chronometer.
Meter.
How much out of curiosity would you pay for this? This is very rare.
She does not say 4,000.
Christina.
Oh, okay. I saw the cat and I was like, "What
Is that
is
cat
the cat
you
getting
fucking
in?"
muffin? No, just a wild
Now,
Christine.
This is interesting. You sure you want to part with this?
I said I'm not sure if I want to part with it. 'Cause
I think she's looking for
it's
a price to make her part with it.
pretty cool. And it has come in use saved our life.
Indeed.
How about you?
2,000.
I don't think I could do 2,000 for it. I think it better hang on probably to it for now.
Hang on to it.
I mean, maybe like
5,000.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like 5,000.
5,000 is probably more than I would sell it for.
4,000.
4,000 is maybe what I would sell it for. I'm not gonna give you. I have to make a profit. It's a business.
Pawnbrokers.
Yeah. 3,500.
Put it on Facebook Marketplace. Kidding. Ignore me.
I would keep it.
Yeah.
Yes. That's okay.
I mean, we could
It's
always
fair.
sell it to someone private or something.
Or you could always sell it later if we really need the money.
Right.
Now you know
Yes,
roughly
well,
what you would
thank
pay for. Inspires me to check to see what you may buy this for. I put my steel song on the table. The +2.
It's your +2?
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm selling it. But we'll see. Maybe you can make it so it comes out of my hand or something. If I don't sell it, I don't fucking know.
Interesting.
Only rare, but +2
Indeed.
somehow.
Quite powerful. Has some interesting capabilities. Only usable by
People like me.
certain people.
Yes.
Let's say 3.
1,000.
Go. I'm just kidding. 3,000. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I would not be excited to sell it for that price, but it is good to know. I'll keep it in mind. That's really all I think I have for
Nothing.
selling purposes.
I like all my stuff.
I'm
Well,
going
if
to
you-
lay out my rapier, my +1 rapier, which is uncommon.
Mhm.
Wait, okay, yeah, because Vindicated Blade is fast also.
Standard.
It's a +1.
Yes. Right. Just I mean, your standard
Yes.
+1. Whatever that means. Give you 1,000 for it.
Damn. Just straight.
Are you selling it or just writing down how much it'd be close?
No, I'm selling it. Unless, did you want? Okay.
No. I try as
You
hard
have
as
a
I can to
+2.
not be that close to people.
What about your dagger? What may you consider selling?
Hold on, I'm
Give
good.
me the one that you could kill us with.
I mean, I sold some of my daggers already.
Oh, did you?
Friendly one?
Yeah.
No,
The
I haven't
one
sold
that
them.
you could kill us with.
Hanging on to that.
Keep it that way.
For
Never
real?
know.
Send the wrong message. Olo.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, that's gonna be so
Oh my
long.
gosh, this freaking app is killing me. It keeps breaking.
Christine said bring up another muffin.
Didn't you just leave with one?
Yeah.
But they're so good.
Bring up the rest of the bag.
She's like, when we're done, whatever. She's like,
Oh, okay.
I got up here and now I'm like, damn, that was good. We'll save some muffins.
Bring in bread muffins.
I pull out the Tome of Understanding.
Oh.
How about this?
Looks like it's been used up.
You're just hoarding shit.
At some time it was. Well, it was in the bag of holding. At some point it was. But it will. I believe I've been told that it will come back
When?
in the future.
In like 100 years or something?
Uh-huh.
Found it in a wizard's tower. He's dead.
Sure.
He's been dead for a while, as
We
far as we
didn't
know.
kill.
No.
He was.
Already dead.
And did you use the book?
I did not.
I did
I
not
did not.
either.
Make a deception check.
I didn't.
You did.
This is the book that gave you +2.
I thought you were talking about the other book that someone read. Let me find another book.
I mean, I have
Didn't you read and almost died?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
I
This
thought
isn't
that's
that
the one
bad.
you were talking
No.
about.
I thought that's what he was talking about too.
Oh shit.
You can change what you say if you
Yeah,
don't
I would
know.
change what you said. Yeah, you would know. You would have recognized the book you've been reading for 48 hours.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, you don't have to say that. If
It's like
you
Just don't say
you
anything.
don't want to.
It's the only book you finished ever.
Yeah, I don't say it.
You make a deception check for your half truth.
I internally roll my eyes. Hold on. Thought we discussed if we're gonna sell this. book. Let me
22.
lie.
Hmm.
I thought you were gonna let me lie if we're gonna
Oh.
sell this book.
I got 22.
I got a +13.
All right. You don't know when it'll work again.
It's Tony.
I don't know when it will work again.
Well, neither do I. We're talking about an investment that could be upwards of, who knows, maybe as much as 100 years.
How long do you live?
Probably not that many more years.
She's a frail old lady.
I forgot she was little.
Hence the voice.
Well,
I thought it was just a small person voice. I forgot she was.
what would it be worth? What is the retail if it was ready to sell?
It was ready to use now?
Hmm.
Boy.
A rare book that's usable
More
once a
money
100
than
years has to
she
be
has.
pretty valuable.
Mhm.
Certainly, when it's usable.
Right. But you are buying it for that purpose, yes? To sell it at that point? like me?
Sure, when I'm dead.
Is the business going to die with you?
Well, I hope not.
It's
No.
called an investment.
Yes. You have family that will take it over, right?
Let us not focus on your lifetime.
Can we
I'm
talk?
just curious.
Can we talk to your granddaughter?
For your children's
Oh,
children.
Make a percentage check.
Can you have an advantage since I was helping?
Sure.
Oh my god.
18.
Look, I don't know when it's gonna work again.
You don't want to buy it?
Good for you.
I didn't say I don't. But given I don't know how long I'm gonna be holding on to the damn thing before it works to sell.
It's like art.
It will
It's
only be more
beautiful.
valuable.
Indeed. But right
Very
now,
rare.
right now
that
it's
one do?
not.
Does it do intelligence or
Wisdom.
was
Yeah. 2 to wisdom. Yeah.
Right now it's space. 200.
I think we should keep it.
Yeah. Maybe we should sell it to like
Well,
an elf or
just
something.
think.
They
Yes.
live a long
I
time.
was going
That's
to
true.
at least think about that you're not going to have to wait 100 years to sell it.
Yes,
Someone
your
else
buyer
will
will.
buy the investment that has those
That's
years.
unlikely. Most people who come to buy things here want them to work
now?
now.
If you live centuries,
Can you
100
imagine?
Years is
Put yourself in my shoes as a shopkeeper at the Shine Sprocket Imaginarium. If someone came in here wanting to buy something and I said, now look, let me sell you for thousands of gold this book that will work eventually.
It's
Can
a-
you fucking imagine?
No, you sell it to someone
You'd
for
make
half
it
price.
cheaper.
Yeah.
Exactly.
and then let them.
And then it would be a great
how long it
deal
will be.
because they know how much it's really.
You're not lying to them. It will eventually work. We don't know.
But we don't know when. Look, I just want to. I
Tell you
want you to understand the realities of the market economy. Nobody's coming into my store to buy something that doesn't function until God knows when.
Give me 500 gold. And it's-
No.
You could make so
Keep
much
them up.
more.
Keep this a small fry. Keep them up. Next thing. It's okay.
The way I see it, it's dead to you.
300.
And it's dead to me for I don't know how long because you're not telling me.
No. It is keep the book. It is fine. Go to the next item. We are on a roll. It's okay.
You're certainly not going to live long enough to use it again.
No.
Neither are you.
I could.
Or you. Maybe you.
Do you have another item to sell?
No.
No.
I'm just not
I
old.
think that's the last item we have.
You're
I don't know that I want to. I really like the RP.
I think you
part
should
of it.
see how much it'd be worth.
really gonna kill us?
No, I've used it on people who thought they were our friends.
That's
Like
right, that
your
one guy you
dude?
stabbed in the fucking chest
Yeah.
that I had to eat.
Yeah.
If we
What?
find
The
Yeah.
him,
dropping river.
Oh yeah.
Because I disguised myself as his friend and then stabbed him.
Yeah, you critted him.
I
You stabbed him
do-
straight in the
yeah.
heart.
Yeah.
Then I had to dispose of the
I thought
body.
you were supposed to like talk to him.
He did.
I was trying to take him out
Stabbed him in the
non-lethally,
chest.
and I critted on him.
Yeah,
And
not
it did a
lethally
shit ton of
exploded
damage.
his fucking sternum.
But like, that trick could work again, you know, if I wanted to kill somebody. So I don't want to get rid of that.
You should see how much it's worth.
All right, here, this dagger. I don't think I want to sell it, but
She, and then she see her kind of. I don't want to know. 1,000.
Woo.
Is it a
Okay.
+1 or just
yeah, it's a +1, but it does an extra 3d8 damage.
right?
Under
So
very
friendly.
particular circumstances.
Correct, as long as they think I'm their friend. Yeah,
Oh, with this kind of stuff, you can be anyone's friend
correct.
and stab anyone.
Yes.
So yeah.
pretty useful stuff.
Yeah.
So that's it.
And then we weren't sure if she wanted to sell anything. Totally. Next time.
Just for the sake of brevity, assuming she'd be here, she'd probably do the Ion Stone and see how much it's worth. Ion Stone of Fortitude.
Which again, that gives someone how much HP extra?
It gives you
Yeah,
plus
that's
2
what I was thinking.
or +1 to Constitution. Like
But
the
do you
modifier.
want it more than stuff that you have?
Yeah, so it's gonna give you 10 extra health.
Yeah.
But you have
But
to
my
tune.
necklace already does.
You
What
don't
else?
need it.
That's it. Pretty much.
That's all
Oh.
it is, yeah.
Well then. So.
It's one of the things where it's like
If she wants
awesome,
to-
but no one has
How
room
much?
for it.
Yeah, because of attunement.
Fancy stone.
Super obvious big floaty thing around your head too.
Mm-hmm.
What rarity is it?
Target.
What color is it? Oh, you haven't heard it. Okay. I'm like, oh, yeah, I thought you were learning it.
I go,
No.
Purple?
Everything.
Why does it have to be a color? Oh, what are you trying to say? You have brown color? Maybe blue.
2,500.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah, it's purple.
3 grand.
Wondrous item, very rare. Ion Stone, yappa da, debra debra der, dilly billy bow. When you use an option, so yeah, it literally just gives you that. Can above table, can we like put it in limbo until she decides she wants to sell or not?
Sorry?
Like, can we not say now and like when she can actually make a decision, decide she wants to sell or not?
Is she awake?
Oh,
She asked about the muffin.
Text her.
I'll bring her a muffin. I'll wake her up. She'll be okay. Wake up for muffin.
No,
Sell some
don't.
shit.
No, oh. I'll like her for the question. If you have a muffin, all right.
I don't know. Should I sell the dagger of betrayal? It's.
Yeah.
I'm realizing it's attunement. Like, when am I ever going to have it on in the right circumstances? I'd have to plan ahead to do it. But 3d8 extra damage for not casting a spell or anything.
What's your?
And then I can stack it with other stuff. Damage.
Like, you're a rogue. You have 48 million dice. No.
Yeah.
What's 3d8 gonna do that?
That's
Like 14d4, isn't there?
Yeah, is your booming blade better?
Well, no, I can do booming blade on top of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you also make his ship your weapon kindler? Can you make it other people's stuff?
No, it's just adds fire to his 1d6. Yeah, it's 4.5 damage times 3, so 13.5 damage extra. But I just like the RP of it too. I like being able to like switch and then go.
I think. I mean,
But
we're gonna
It's
have.
like a rogue thing
You
to do.
can trick people like
We're
that.
gonna have times where we can
assassinate people like that,
plan ahead.
Problem.
Yeah, it's just more
Especially
damage. It's
I'm saying we're gonna have times where we can plan ahead. Where you're gonna like know who the people are. You're gonna be doing roguey shit, like going in and.
because the other stuff I have is my dad's boots, which I'm not going to get rid of for RP reasons. My dad's dagger, which I'm definitely not going to get rid of. I have that attuned right now. The new armor I just got. The shade cast ring, which I use all the freaking time to teleport around. The midnight candle, which I don't think it's not very rare, so I don't think we'd get much for it. The wolf's bane, which we already talked about, which I just think because of where we're at right now,
could be so.
it'd be really silly to sell it and then get attacked by some people that can shapeshift. And then aside from that, I just have the blink arrows, the vindicated blade, which I just sold my rapier, so I only have the vindicated blade.
Do you
now.
need all the blink arrows?
There's only 10, and they're green. They're not super expensive or anything like that.
Okay, I
That's
wasn't
the
sure.
only
if they
reason
were-
we bought them.
I mean, the sucky thing is I bought them before I knew how they worked, and it's like,
How do they?
so you shoot it and it can go through a wall, but if you're standing on the other side of the wall, you can't see the person, so you have disadvantage at attacking them. So it's like, why wouldn't I just not shoot them through the wall?
Huh? I'm confused.
It would also like negate things like partial cover.
So if you see them,
So,
So
you
if
would
I see
still,
him
you would
after
still
them-
see them, and they wouldn't get
Okay.
the benefit of the partial cover.
Okay.
since they're hiding behind like a barrel,
Sold.
you can just shoot them through the barrel.
Sold?
Sold. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Holy shit!
How close are we to our goal?
2,500. Damn. This lady running out of money yet?
She owns this entire ginormous building.
Oh, I didn't
She's
know.
the owner.
I thought she was just some lady. That...
Oh no, I think you're outside, but no, she's the owner.
Name's Trixie Shine Sprocket.
Member of the ruling gnome family.
Yeah. I mean, we're over
Owns this
11,000
bitch.
now in the party fund.
Damn.
I think you're good then.
Sell everything.
Then I have the Scout's arrow, which gives me true sight. If I shoot it, I've had it forever and ever and ever, but I feel like there's a time when it might need true sight. Yeah, especially if Xavier's around. Right.
I should talk to him.
I have the sleep shot arrows, which we could sell those. But that's all I have.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, and then the coin, but the coin's way too fun. I'll keep it. That's all.
We made a goal.
Now, are you interested in buying anything from me?
We're sitting hearing about some things.
Yes, our ears are open. Our pockets might be closed.
Not necessarily.
So we hit our party fund.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We have enough to finish building the keep. Well, no.
Close enough.
Yeah, close, right? How much do we need left? 16,000?
13.
No.
13,000. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we're 2,000 off.
And we have.
But we have
2,000.
2 months to, or at least a month
Yeah.
to come up with us.
We have the money between us right now, anyways.
That's true.
It's
Yeah.
just
If we
party
all put our gold together, we have enough.
14,000 technically is what we need. What we have in party fund now? 11. change?
11,698.
So yeah,
And we already paid up.
12.
Yeah.
And it's not like we're going to make no money over the next 2 months, most likely.
We go back to being broke.
If we get,
Well, yeah, we are going to
That's
go back
okay.
to being broke.
But with a cool ass house.
but yeah, if we get to stay in the palace, though,
Mhm.
we can take stuff from the palace.
That's
You mean we
always
could
fun.
save money?
We're trying to bring all these nations together.
We could save money
Or
on not
keep the
having to
nation together.
stay
Everyone.
at a tavern.
Tim, if we piss everyone off, they will come to our keep and burn it down.
It'll be hard.
But there will also be so.
They will come in with a wrecking ball.
Oh my god. Anyways, yes, we want to hear about magic stuff.
Yes.
Always want to hear
Well.
about magic stuff.
What are you interested in?
Oh,
We have all manner of clockwork contraptions. We have many magic item things on hand. If you want anything more specialized that we don't have, just about anything can be commissioned.
About things that like can hit things from far away, and like come back to you or something.
boomerang.
Yeah, kind of like a boomerang, but like with a I don't know, sword or something.
A sword ring.
I say, or like this, and I just throw my dagger at something like a stone column or something that have it reappear in my hand.
Oh,
I will flinch at him throwing a weapon in a store. Just like,
can you not? What are you trying to throw?
I mean, any kind of like weapon, like I don't know,
Javelin.
sword or a javelin or axe or something that can hit things that are further away.
Yeah,
Like dragons, because we fought the dragon and that thing.
sure. Yeah, throwing swords doesn't generally work.
Or something that could get to you.
But if they're
Or-
bearing
or, yeah.
swords,
Or like boots or something that could make me fly,
Or teleport.
teleport.
Something that could close the distance. We just had to fight a beholder dragon and just stuff.
I see.
I was having
Hard
trouble
for her to
reaching.
continue to do.
Something like that could be created. Yes.
Price range wise.
It depends on exactly what you want out of it. Are we talking weapons or flight?
both.
You said throwing things that
Either.
come back to you?
Yeah, either.
Okay. Well, we could do maybe a nice hand axe or javelin. Something. Sure.
What would the price of that be?
Well, do you want it kind of standard? All it does is come back to you, or do you want it, all juiced up?
Probably little juiced up.
Okay. Well, give it a. What are you thinking? Like a +1 or a +2?
Oh,
Press 2.
press
one.
tree.
Probably just like a +1.
Okay. Well, give it a little +1 with the addition of a comes back to you when you throw it. I'm looking at probably like a 2,500, maybe 3,000.
Okay.
Retail prices are.
What about like teleporty boots or something?
Teleporty boots.
Or
Like-
a cape?
Or cape or I don't know, whatever. Like something I
More
could
like Misty Step type.
What level of teleporty you want? Yeah.
like to
Ancient door boots.
You want like the Eustace and Misty stepping?
yeah.
Huh.
How
Maybe
how
a
far
little
can you
longer
misty
range?
step?
30.
Yeah, maybe
So
a little
might not
bit
get
longer
very
range. Like 60 feet or so.
Cape of a Montebank.
Well, that's a dimension door.
Yeah, that's dimension door.
Which is serious.
Yeah.
Large amount.
How many? I mean, you're talking teleporting up to 60 feet from your boots.
Or
Or-
boots
or-
that can fly.
Or another item, or
No,
something. that can-
Biggie. If they could teleport or fly, that'd be great.
Or climb
Air-
things.
air-
Even if it was for a short amount of time.
It's an Air Jordan.
Something like that could theoretically be created, sure.
Would that be more than the
Dimension
guessing-
door Jordans.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
probably more like what 4 or 5?
maybe. Depends on what exactly we're putting on there.
Okay, what about like
Just above board as well. For most like standard magic items, like your regular like +1s, +2s with no extra thingamajigs and stuff, they have pretty much all of that just on hand. Other than that, in terms of like commissioned items, they can make just about anything that is a like Wizards of the Coast magic item.
That's why.
So you could get like flying boots, or a cape with the bank, or the cape. I think you can only use once a day. But the flying boots, you use it and you can like fly for like a minute or 10 minutes or whatever.
that's all I would need, really.
Yeah, for combat.
Yeah.
Flying carpet.
Or a flying carpet, or a flying broom.
You can be knocked off a flying carpet.
And a broom, you can be knocked off. You can't be knocked out. Well, I guess it'd take a lot more for you to get knocked out of your boots.
Not if you're really good
Yeah.
friends
Yeah,
with
really
your flying carpet.
You get knocked out of your boots.
Yeah, probably flying
I don't
boots would
remember
be
a line.
sweet. I
It's
think
cartoon,
even
the
more
wing
than
boots.
yeah. That would be something you have to buy. Or do you think like spider climbing boots, because I could still
Yeah, but like in the last fight, that wouldn't have felt
Right.
good because
Right.
there wasn't anything.
Nothing to climb.
that's true.
Yeah.
If we're outside.
Yeah. The flying would be the best.
Just
Yeah.
grow some wings.
Shut up, try.
How much would
Easy.
it be to like commission something? Like to pay to commission, like would you put the parts down? Or would you have to pay
Payment
full
would be
price
expected,
up front?
No, just when you get the item.
Okay. And these are the boots would be what, 4,000 or so?
Well, what are you looking for here? We can you know. Hold on.
Or even like boots that do that thunder step thing, like Regina
Ooh,
does.
those would be cool boots.
But again, if you can only do it once per combat and you like get up to them and then they shake you off, and then you're still in the same position.
True.
It's more about getting
No, if you're looking
away.
for boots to let you fly or teleport or something like that, just be aware. Something like that is probably also going to require attunement.
Right.
It's true.
Right. But I mean, that would probably still be better than even my defender mantle.
The wing boots are only uncommon too, so they're not like super. I mean, you wouldn't think that they'd be super expensive. Yeah, they're just green item, but they do require attunement.
They're also pretty legit.
Yeah.
And you get 2 hours of flying every 12 hours.
Damn.
Oh hell yeah.
You
Oh no, you can fly for 4
for
hours.
up to 4 hours all at once, or in several shorter flights, each one using a minimum of 1 minute from the duration.
Heck yeah, give me them wing boots.
If you are flying when the duration expires, you descend around so you
Which is
land.
half of.
The boots regain 2 hours of flying
every
capabilities
12
for every
hours.
12 they aren't in use.
So you get full back in a day.
Yeah, do you have those wing boots?
We can make them.
Okay.
How much?
You said what? How much? For the wings?
4,000. It's 1,000 for every hour of flight.
And how long would it take you to make it?
Week or two.
We could make that much in a week or two.
Hmm.
'Cause I don't know if we could make that much in a week or two. Of course, we could
Pay a
use.
little more. We can speed it up.
I don't know if we're gonna be here in a week or two.
It's so hard to tell. Yeah, I have no idea what's going to be happening in 2 weeks of in-game time. It's really good, but would take a big drain on the party fund.
Right.
So. Do you have anything? What would you get rid of? Because you have to attune it. So maybe one of the things you get rid of could pay for a good chunk of it.
Well, I could do the chronometer.
What does that do again?
Yeah, that was.
I
worth
feel like
about
it was
4.
Yeah.
last
Or
time I
3.
read. Yeah,
Yeah.
last time you read it, it was like
So,
really good.
they have the time bandit. So at the start of your turn, no action required. Roll a d6. On a 1 or a 3, you slow down time, gain an additional action, doubling your speed until the end of the next turn.
So haste.
Right. Or on a 4 to 6, you go forward in time and warn yourself what's to come. Next time you fail a saving throw, attack roll, or ability check, you can re-roll and take either result.
How long does that last? So you get advantage on attack rolls, and ability checks and stuff.
I think you just re-roll once.
You just reroll. No, I know you reroll once, but you can take either. It's
Right.
so you get advantage.
Right. There's fate swap. So as a reaction, when a creature you can see within 30 feet takes damage, that creature can gain an additional action if it's that creature's turn. Or can take an action immediately, even though it isn't their turn. Cannot be used until the next dawn. And then part of a whole is
Just that feature can't be is only once a day, or all the features.
all the features.
But
I
you
think
can
you-
use each feature once.
I think you can use it. I think you can only use one of those features once.
So that's an attuned thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me look up the language. For
And
it.
then there's a part of the whole, which is just wild magic, basically. And you can also learn a language that you don't know and only know it while attuned to that device.
Can you change it each attunement?
No.
That'd be really
You choose it on your first attunement and that stays.
I gotcha.
Mhm.
It'd be funnier if it was like whoever first attuned to it that first time, if that was the language. Like some random shit like,
Mm.
Is it different for each person? Then
It's like sign
That's it.
language.
like, sweet, I didn't need this.
Yeah, it's based on the person. Yeah. When you attune to it for the first time, you choose the language, and that's what it is for you.
I never
forever.
chose the language when I attuned, but
That could be handy to keep around for all this so we can all pick a different language.
Okay, so
And then
both of
we
those features you get to use once per day.
really know the language while we're attuned to it.
like all three of them.
Well, time bandit, and fate swap. The part of the whole thing is just anytime it's not installed in the orrery, which we don't have, then it's unpredictable. It has unpredictable side effects. So anytime you use one of those two features, there's also wild magic part to it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a whole different thing.
No.
Okay. The other thing that I could sell, though I would need to replace, and I don't think it would make sense because I think anything that would help my AC would probably require attunement, other than like getting a shield or something like that. Would be my blood binders, which is my studded leather armor, and this requires attunement, but it also gives me +2 to AC right now because normally I'd be a 13.
No, I'm gonna keep that.
What does?
The armor.
My blood binders.
Yeah, it's so to clarify, it's not +2 armor.
It's just
It's giving her the normal armor amount.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So what does it do? What's that?
So the thing that it does is that it if there's a creature that I can sacrifice basically my own lifeblood through my blood magic stuff.
Mhm.
They get 2d6 plus my constitution.
For healing.
For someone I can see within 60 feet. Can be healed for the same amount while I would take the damage. It's basically
Right. So you can hurt
trading.
yourself and give them the health that you took.
Right.
Do you have any other healing besides that you can do?
and you can't heal yourself
No.
with that.
She can't use it because she's not attuned.
Right.
You're not even attuned to it right now.
I'm not even
correct.
attuned to it right
Okay.
now.
Well, you should at least get a price on that. What are you attuned to?
Right now, I'm attuned to the cape, the defender's mantle, the one that
Mhm.
protects us from
Mm,
those
so-
effects. The speed scimitar
Yeah, definitely keep that.
and the bracers of storm. Which I
Which
just
do
got.
what?
Those are like the
Those are the
crazy
ones
ass
that-
bracers she just got
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
from Malin.
Yeah.
Those are firmly in the keep pile for now.
Yep.
So the problem is like if you took the wing boots, you'd have to get rid of one of those three that you have right now.
Which would be the definition.
I would say
Right.
it would be the mantle, yeah.
Is that the thing we traded them?
Yeah.
Sword for?
I know.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you sell the mantle.
And it worked for the dragon. It was
Right.
It's
good.
unattuned.
Right.
Keep it for when we find.
So yeah, I mean, if you could get rid of the other 2 items,
But if you're fighting a dragon, she's gonna want the boots.
that's true.
Oh no! Then just sell
If you sell those 3 magic items, that would definitely pay for the boots if you want them that badly. It's just it's hard to tell because you don't know obviously what enemies we're gonna fight in the future, and the boots
it.
are only really
2,000 for the one thing.
Yeah.
The time bandit.
The time bandit thing's cool, but it is once per day you can get haste, and then the other one is once per day you can use your reaction, which I don't think you have too many things that you do on your reaction anyways, to give somebody else advantage on a saving throw attack or whatever, and let them attack at the same time.
Just they get a whole.
They get a whole
Extra
extra
action.
attack.
Yeah, not just attack, action.
Action, yeah. So
Yeah.
they get haste.
Right. So it would be helpful if we were like, if I knew ahead of time, again, that we were in this fight, and that could be crucial.
I mean that
But it would be hard to
the
know ahead of
chronometer
time.
can be good in any fight.
Right.
That's not like
Yeah.
specific.
But I would have to
to
have like, yeah, I'd have to have it attuned.
Yeah, you'd have to
Obviously.
attuned. Yeah.
Correct.
The defender's mantle and the winged boots would only be good in fights of specific kinds. The chronological thing, like you could use all the time. The
Right.
chronometer.
And the blood binders, I think I should just go ahead and sell.
You don't need to
Because
buy
I can
some
just
new
get
armor.
regular +2 leather, or
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
regular
since it's
leather,
not helping
studded
your
leather.
armor, all it's giving you is the ability to get somebody back up if they're down, and you can't get to them.
Right. But I can't use it unless I'm attuned to it. So
And I wouldn't switch anything else for that. So at least find out how much that's
yeah.
worth.
So I'll show her that
Which one?
bloodbinder.
Show her that and defender's mantle just to see how much.
I give you 300 for the bloodbinder leathers.
300.
What color is it?
What bloodbinders? Just brown, black or brown?
No. I'm sorry. What? How rarity is it?
Oh, I don't know. Black or brown.
It'd be like uncommon.
Very rare.
That feature is all it does.
Very
Yeah.
rare.
This is very rare.
It shouldn't be very rare.
very
That
rare.
feature is all it does.
That's what it
It's
says. It
not.
says
It's not a
very
plus
rare.
anything. It
Yeah.
doesn't have any additional features.
Super duper rare.
It's armor that does that.
Yeah. I mean, 300 is not going to make a difference really. So, but you're never going to use it. So.
Yeah, might as well sell it. Okay,
300.
300. Okay, should I put that in mine or you?
Yeah. Put that in yours. How much
Good.
gold do you already have on you? Just in your pocket?
$47.
2,000.
She bought about half a general store, so
That's true.
I
But
have 100.
everything's like 100. Okay. So now you have
And
400.
83.
So add your 300 to it.
You gonna part with the chronometer?
Hold on, I'm trying to get to my stupid thing.
Since she's trading it for services, can you give her a little discount on the services or give her a little more for the, we've been very generous giving you a lot of items here. Selling a lot of items to you and not arguing price for them.
We've been very
There you go.
generous by taking your money.
I mean, we haven't haggled you to death here, have we?
To death? No. You did try to sell me a broken book.
real hard.
It's still
Make a persuasion check.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
25.
Maybe. Do you want to part with it?
What the?
To get extra, more than 2,000 for it.
The what?
Chronometer.
Or wait, no, we weren't talking about that one, were we?
Defender's Mantle.
Yeah, that's the one we're gonna look at.
Yeah, I think it was the Defender's Mantle we were looking at. I'm just seeing if she'll give us extra for trade since we're trading stuff towards services.
Defender's Mantle is also very rare. Apparently, that doesn't mean shit.
The bloodbinders just shouldn't be very rare.
Yeah.
The defender's mantle should.
So I love how I'm just stripping in the store too. It's like, here, have one.
It's not like it's the first time you do something.
Good thing I brought some traveler clothes.
Just getting dressed in the middle of the store.
Or if I go into lava again, I'm fucking screwed.
I was gonna say 1,500. I'll make it 2.
Okay. I think the price on it originally was gonna be like 3,000.
We paid 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, we didn't end up.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but it was gonna be 3.
Okay, good.
So that would give you 2,000. Your other thing would give you 300. I could throw in the book for 200, so you'd be at 2,500. But that's still 1,500 that we would have to make up, which we could take out of the party fund, or you could sell the orb. But I think the orb is
Too useful.
You also only have to pay on pickup, so.
well, I'm sure
Decide
they'll sell
later.
them down. Yeah. Well, I guess the items down.
Did-
15.
Should say anything.
No, you don't have
So
to have to
two-
put anything down.
I said 2 weeks too.
Yeah, that's true.
We can at least rob somebody.
Yeah.
If you want to pay more, we can put a rush on it. I would have to get more hands involved.
How much more for how much of a rush?
How fast do you want it?
3 days.
Another 1,000?
I don't think we need it 3 days.
I just don't know
Would
where
you-
we're gonna go. or
Would
what's
you
gonna happen
mail
once we
it
do.
to wherever we go?
I suppose we can send it via the post. If we know where you are.
And I remember if we will be fine.
It's up to you guys.
I think I will just go ahead and sell the defender's mantle for the 2,000.
And do you want to do the other one for the 300?
The what?
The blood binder.
I already
She
did.
already did.
Oh, you did. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then let's do that.
Okay, so we'll do defender. Sell her the defender's mantle.
Okay.
You said that was worth 3,000
Two
or
thousand.
2,000.
4.
2.
Do you have any platinum?
No.
Can I sell you my platinum for some gold?
Sure, 10 gold per.
You drive a hard bargain, Dragon
Okay.
Boy.
Well, at least I got
Dragon Boy.
about a little more than half.
All I have to say.
Yeah, like
Currently.
what, 2,600?
24. So
And you
in
need
2
4 grand.
weeks, if we do a job.
That's close enough. Bye. Bye. We'll figure it out.
Or we'll use again some of that since we have a whole month to make
Did you
up.
sell those gems yet?
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else shopping?
Okay.
So-
Yes, if you can go ahead and start the commission for those.
We will do so.
I
Our day.
Yes. Put it to commission for the Easter Road.
What were those boots
Um,
called?
Winged boots.
Am I doing quick? No?
2 weeks. Right?
2 weeks? Yeah.
Yeah.
I said 1 to 2.
1 week.
Business days.
Don't rush me.
Every day. So that's 5 to 10 days.
Should I
I'll do my best. I'll see
Check
if I can get
back.
it done in 1.
in a week
5
and then
days.
if not, check back in 2 weeks? Or
Sure.
should I just check back in like 2
Can you
weeks?
overnight
Do you do Prime Day deliveries?
I Now,
Later, Jim.
besides that,
do you guys need any?
we have several. I mean, you're welcome to discuss. So many things can be made, but also
Oh yeah.
we have if you want anything interesting, we've got clockwork dogs, clockwork dragon chest sets, hunting traps, locks. That's more basic, but it's there. Clockwork dragons, clockwork songbirds.
Is that like your little dragon?
Do we still have that
Yeah.
pocket watch? Or did we actually?
Yeah.
We gave it to him. pretty
Hell, if
sure,
you have
right?
the money, we have clockwork
No, we didn't.
mounts
We didn't.
We didn't give it back to him.
What is the money for that?
for a
How much for the
clockwork
pocket?
horse.
Yes.
250.
He has.
250,000?
No, 250 gold.
250,000 gold.
No, just 250 gold for a clockwork horse you can ride.
That you can ride, or it's a little toy.
That you can ride.
I feel like that's cheaper than a regular fucking horse.
Nah,
That
it's
he
not.
can ride.
No? Okay.
Normal horses are cheaper than that.
How fast are they?
It has all the same stats as a regular riding horse.
Does it like
What?
fold up to be portable? No,
No.
it's just you
Just clockwork.
have to feed it.
No.
Clockwork boat.
The downside is again
To get your horse.
if
Heavy
we
as fuck,
teleport
it
to
is.
somewhere else.
That's weird.
Like
In a good way.
We like weird.
Yeah. We'll keep an eye. I have a keep a
We do have on hand goggles of night.
but the clockwork dragons, those are toys, right?
Sure, yeah.
The horse was real size, so
yeah, like this is like the one she made.
little pseudo dragons.
We do have on hand
They're lighters.
goggles of night if that's needed. You can buy a nice pocket watch.
Do you want to show her the nice pocket watch we have?
No.
You could buy a nice clockwork rocket sled. So fun.
How much would that run?
2,500.
Does
What's
it fly?
What to do?
No, but it's really fast.
Interesting.
It moves 60 feet around in one direction for a minute. Yeah.
Fucking kidnap the sandy claws.
It's the best.
Interesting.
Getaway car.
Yeah. See, bitch.
We do also have some iron bands of Bolaro, which, I'm not really sure what those is.
Let me check my book.
It's a rusty iron sphere, measures 3 inches in diameter and weighs 1 pound. You can use an action to speak the command word and throw the spear at a huge or smaller creature you can see within 6 feet. Use the spear ruse through the air. It opens into a tangle of metal bands. Make a ranged attack roll, stuff. On hit, target is restrained until you take bonus action to speak command word again to release it.
What?
How much are those? Is that?
But it can make a DC 20 strength check to break the bands.
DC 20 is pretty good.
And if
Yeah,
it breaks it, the whole item's destroyed. You don't get to use it again.
But it's a DC 20.
Pretty sick.
Pretty up. Okay, 6
And it's once per day that you can use it.
Yeah. Also have
How much was that thing, by the way?
5,000.
Whoa! Go on.
That's crazy.
It's cool. But,
It's cool, but yeah. For an item that can get destroyed, like you could use it one time and
There's
It's like a-
$5 grand gone.
it's like an end game Pokeball type thing.
Yeah.
We've also got a nice wand of lightning bolts on hand at the moment.
Ooh, how much is that?
Yeah.
Probably, give me 1 second.
Probably a shitload.
6,000.
That sounds something good for my stick hand.
Indeed. Yeah, that one's also 5,000.
Yeah, not bad.
And then, the coup de grace, if you're feeling real fun, you got some time, and you're a little crafty and smart yourself, you got a manual of golems,
Okay.
the iron sword.
Oh, make a golem.
Mm-hmm.
I knew a guy that'd be good at that. Little me.
Mhm.
Cool. How much? Just curious. Price.
If you didn't like the 5,000, you're not gonna like this one.
Okay, that's alright. You're right.
Tell us it.
Dude, 25.
1,000?
Yep.
Does it come with the golem?
No.
Oh, go on.
Just
But good luck making one without the book.
I mean, you're right. Man,
And you
books
can
can be
only make
worth a
one.
lot of money.
More than our home.
How many can you make?
Well, you're home 26.
Yeah.
But
Well,
maybe
close.
they
As
would
much as our
With
home.
extras.
at the
How
library
many
that we
golems
could
can you
copy.
make in this amount?
I doubt they have that.
Well, I think the one, but hold on.
Just one golem for 25,000.
Yeah, but if your golem dies, I think you could probably repair it or rebuild it. So it's like you're gonna get like a permanent pet, but 25,000, and you still have to, and you still have to come up with the materials and take the time to.
This
build
tome contains information and incantations necessary to make an iron golem. To decipher and use the manual, you must be a spellcaster with at least 2 5th level slots. A creature that can't use a manual of golem and attempts to read it takes 66 psychic damage. To
Ooh.
create an iron golem, you must spend 120 days working without interruption with the manual at hand and resting no more than 8 hours per day. You must also pay 100,000 gold to purchase supplies. Once you finish creating the golem, the book is consumed in eldritch flames.
Dairy.
The golem becomes animate when the ashes of the manual are sprinkled on it. It is under your command, and it understands and obeys your spoken commands.
Okay, they're pretty fucking gnarly, though.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, but 100,000 gold and
No,
120 days.
No, I'm not saying it's feasible.
25,000 gold for the book.
Challenge rating 16. You're creating a challenge rating
That is-
16
That is crazy.
thing that is in your service.
That is cool.
Challenge
That's
rating.
stronger than us thing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but what?
AC 20,
Okay.
hit points 210. I mean, this is just a general stats on them.
210?
210.
Jesus.
Yeah. Damage immunities: fire, poison, psychic, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Non-magical attacks. Condition immunities: most things.
Yeah.
Dark vision.
120 feet.
Fucking wild.
Yeah, like this thing is
How much
tougher than any
damage
of
does
you.
it do?
3d8 plus 7. Well, it makes 2 melee attacks, so you got slam sword.
Plus 13 to hit.
Yeah, plus 13 to hit. 3d8 plus 7 or 3d10 plus 7. So, okay, well. And that has poison breath.
There we go.
10d8
Uh-huh.
damage.
So a new tank.
Damn.
You guys fought
98?
like really old, rusty,
Yeah.
weakling
Yeah.
version.
And
My
those
sweet
are-
glasses I got were
Yeah.
from one of these, but the Kmart version.
No, yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, it's super cool, but we cannot
Wow.
afford that.
Blind obedience. It'll just do what you say. Even if you're incapacitated, it'll keep on fucking shit up. Wicked.
If we
Not in our budget.
rob
Whack
the
it,
vault,
kid.
Whack it. That's
we
not.
rob the vault and then sell it back to them.
100,000 in materials?
So it's 125,000 plus your.
How do people
120
get that much
days.
gold?
Right, I was gonna say 120 days of like your living expense, which will, not a huge amount, but another whatever
Yeah.
plus. Well, the 100,000 is part of the materials and whatever too. Yeah.
Yeah, the book. She's saying the cost for the book is 25.
Wait,
The materials
Yeah,
for the
100,000.
golem is 100k.
Yeah.
Yeah, like to create it.
Boy howdy,
Talk about
Boy,
investment.
right?
plus
Don't
100.
don't we want an iron golem to guard our keep?
I just want to call this out. I just want to call this out real quick.
It's an investment.
In-game time has been 4 months. It would
It's
take
about 100.
another 3 years of us playing this game before we got the golem.
Well,
Unless we
just get-
fast travel
Unless
4
we had a
months.
time skip.
Yes, but that would be like,
It's hard to time skip right now. I think.
there's
There's
an
a lot
invading
happening.
force. Yeah, there's like
There's a
we
lot.
can't be like we're taking the next 4 months off. Also, where did we get the 100K? It's just not worth us even talking about this.
Yeah. No, it's just cool.
It's definitely cool. but it's
John's
not-
like, piss off!
Yeah.
We can't do
But it
it.
sounds so.
We're
We
never
wanted to
gonna have
keep.
it. Shut up.
Yeah.
We wanted to keep, guys. Keep it the golem.
I said you wouldn't like
No, you're right.
it.
So out of all that thing, I don't think we really needed anything. The horses are kind of cool, but like I don't think we're really gonna need them.
I think it's just gonna get left behind.
I think the
Yeah.
boots are the
Unless
best.
they like fold it up.
Yeah, but that's
Right.
yeah. If it was like your elephant, then yeah. But-
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be like a magical. That's a whole other. Yeah.
Like,
What was
it's a-
the?
How much would it be for a folding horse?
Is he serious?
I don't think so.
Oh, the wand of lightning bolts is the only thing I could think. If she
Probably
got
at least
that
a few
instead of
thousand.
trying to do
But it's
the boots.
more.
It's 1,000. It's 2,000. 1,000 more. It's 1,000.
yeah.
For what?
The one with lightning bolts.
5.
Oh, there was
I know
one.
it's 5,000. Yeah, but she's paying 4,000 for the.
But you wouldn't have to go to something. You just be like,
Yeah.
yow.
You can shoot a third level spell at something that's 90 feet away, and possibly hit multiple things in that spell. It's good. You can do it 7 times. So that was the only other thing I was thinking of. I think the boots are still probably better because
More
You can
utility.
still.
you can attack multiple times. Where if you use the lightning bolt, that's the only thing you can do on your turn.
Well,
And also
Right.
utility from not dying in like lava.
Yeah.
Right,
how-
that's what I was
Falling,
thinking.
getting
What's the
flying
fly
to
speed on the
somewhere real
boots?
quick that you need to get up high
What?
on.
Yeah.
What's the fly speed on the boots?
Same as your walking speed.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I
Which is
want
like-
to
Which is
be
really good.
ridiculous.
Yeah. 50 feet.
Zoom.
That's
Okay.
faster than some birds.
I think we're good.
Nope.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We'll never leave.
Sorry.
No, we're not.
I take off my +1 ring of protection.
Oh,
Be like, do you have a better one? Like a blood tool?
Is that a 2 now?
dang. Or could they just make that one better
Yeah.
for cheap?
Yeah, that's yeah. Probably a good idea.
Not on hand. We can try to make one.
What is the difference between making a new one and upgrading this one? Is it possible?
Typically when something's,
Already done, it's done.
yeah.
What is the price?
Well,
Not only for the buying of the next one with the trade in of this one.
Yeah. Interesting. And so include like baseline price without the trade in.
No, I'm saying like
I hear you.
I would trade this in.
I
I
hear
just want
you.
to know what the
Yep, I'm doing steps.
gotcha. Yes.
Right. So baseline price probably, right? Without the trade in.
Sure.
Looking at like 6K.
Yep.
Give the trade in there. Say 4.
I only paid that's a really good trade in for
It's
what
a
I paid
really
for it.
good trade in for what you paid for it. Yes.
Yeah. But
It's still
I
a lot of
also
money to
don't
come
have
up with.
4,000.
Exactly.
But
Okay.
in 2 weeks, you.
How much do you currently
Yeah,
have?
but
Like 500.
You
And I don't have fancy shit to sell that I don't want.
guys are trying to spend a
Well-
lot of money all at once.
I I do have my
Yeah.
sword that's 3,000, but I don't really want
I still have 2
It's not
grand.
worth getting rid of a +2
I
sword.
ain't touching
to.
mine.
Right. A bard
I'll
specific
spend
+2 sword.
Doesn't it also add to your DCs and stuff like that spell attack or no? Okay.
That's why I swapped it for the boombox. Because
Yeah.
it does. Okay. Last question for now,
Yeah.
so we don't take all day.
Too late.
Why not?
Shopping episode, okay,
Even
guys.
even more all day. I take out my
Tim's just dying inside.
I don't have anything to
It has
sell.
been a big shopping episode.
yeah.
I promise we're gonna have such cool RP next week when we actually get to what's going on.
My golem glasses that I made.
Uh-huh.
These are obviously unenchanted.
Correct.
Yes. Can you do something to these?
What do you want with them?
I was
Make them
hoping
look good.
you'd let me know some easy options. So either
We can do like a dark vision thing.
like increase dark vision, because I have dark vision.
What's out to what?
I don't know. What's anything?
Or like a true sight thing.
Yeah, true sight.
True sight would be sweet. I have 60. So 120.
True
probably.
sight sounds expensive.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's probably wicked expensive.
Yeah, I can turn them into give you like an extended dark vision if you want.
Okay. Price ballpark for that?
Oh. I can do that for like 500.
Okay. Second potential option I was just thinking. Could you make them detect magic? Like your little flippy?
No. Yes, but it's more than you're gonna want to spend.
There. Let's see. I had another idea for them too.
Charisma.
No, I mean I can't really get any more charisma. I mean I'm at 20 already, so. Is there any other cool like visual things you can do?
You use it to identify.
I already have that.
True sight, I think, would be the coolest one, but it would be expensive.
Probably more than detect magic.
Yeah.
I would assume.
Yeah.
I mostly just want them so they don't
Well,
break.
maybe.
Advantage on insight.
What if you could see through magical darkness?
Oh.
That sounds expensive, but tell me about it. See through darkness spells?
I don't know if I know how to do that.
Okay.
But
He said you could do anything.
just about.
Just about.
You gotta know.
What
something.
about like advanced?
Don't
on
get sassy
perception?
with me, lizard boy.
Or
Insight.
survival.
I think insight.
Now, if you're looking for extended dark vision, I can. You got normal dark vision already. How far? 30 feet?
60.
60? I can give you another 60 on top.
What about shooting lasers?
I believe that would also be more than I'm willing to spend.
It's all right.
Last inquiry on these. Could they help me? Just 'cause I don't know how to say it, like for insight checks or perception or like that kind of thing. Is there anything? It's not really a spell or logical or already made magic item. I'm
What
pretty
about,
sure. So
looking through walls,
Yeah.
like how you can like
yeah,
reach
Again,
through
that's
a
probably
wall.
expensive.
ethereal playing glasses.
Well, not that because you're just.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe.
That'd be wicked.
I mean, I could maybe get it to make you a little better at perception. Insight, not so much.
Investigation.
What about charm person glasses?
Or like a survival for
But getting into something like that, like making you like, real good at seeing, like, then you're getting into attunement territory. The dark vision wouldn't require it.
I see. Yes. Makes me think of one more question. You see my fancy hand thing?
Indeed.
Could you somehow link these so I could shoot better with this one hand crossbow? Like sharpshooter style, like reduce or remove the range limit. I mean the disadvantage for
Unlikely.
okay. Then the dark vision sounds good.
All right. Leave him with me. 500 gold.
Yep.
Come get him when you get your boots.
Thank you. I mostly just don't want them to break.
Well, they certainly won't break when I'm done with them.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And would this be the place, or should I go somewhere else for like, getting like studded leather armor, or even like a +1 studded leather?
I mean, we can do a +1 studded leather, yeah.
How much would those be?
Or, I mean, frankly, we can whip up some normal ass studded leather if you really wanted to. You want the standard or the +1?
What's the price
Yeah.
difference?
Well, the standard's 45 gold.
Okay, +1.
+1, 1,500.
That would put me at 16, right? Normally.
It would add 1 to whatever normal studded leather does to you.
What are you
Yeah.
at now? 15?
Well, I was at 15
Yeah.
when my thing wasn't attuned.
Yeah.
But now it's gone, so I'm at 13. So be +3.
Mhm.
And then with my bear, I'd get a +1 as well.
I would say buy the 45 gold one right now so that you're back where you were.
Yeah.
But then if you can afford the to get your thing at the end, then see if
Alright.
we have.
Yeah,
You
I'll
can
do
buy
the 45 gold one for now.
Studded leather.
And that one she has available immediately.
Yes.
Cool beans.
She's got +1 on hand as well.
Okay.
So,
That is it for me.
Thank you very much.
yeah,
We'll see you in a little while, Trixie.
you will.
Well, we'll come back to get the boots
Oh,
and the glasses.
right.
Yep.
Farewell, kids. See you soon.
See you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You depart the Shine Sprocket Imaginarium. I think maybe we should call
Yeah.
it there. 'Cause
I'm dying right now. I'm so
good
tired.
lord.